as old as me.
Dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Watch your words turn to dust as we forget, as we move on. But still, I refuse to let you slip away. Don't be so serious. 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 First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Now listen up, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Heard you call my name while I'm passing out. The mistake I've made, it can't be turned around. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I went one for one before casting out. The mistake I've made, it can't be turned around now. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out.
a silent, faulty feeling, a silent fault, a silent, faulty feeling, a silent fault. I sigh and fall to the ceiling. I sigh
eyes looking back at you. Her lights rain down. Once in a while you get a little help you least expect it to. Look in the mirror a couple times to see if all of it is true. And your mind's in a bed of clouds. Once in
What's going on, motherfuckers? Good morning. I'm kind of on time today. I'm kind of early today, which is surprising given that today has continued the trend of horrible fucking bullshit week that I have been having. In that I've still got a fucking headache, the same fucking headache I had yesterday, and it just refuses to go away, and I can't figure out why. And then when I woke up, it's probably very difficult for you to tell.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Groupie.
Good.
Hey! R-rated, time for the X, dude. You fucking sick cunt. You got the X next month, brother. Alright? Next month. You're one of us. You're one of the old time. You're never escaping this shit, motherfuckers. Thank you, dude. How you going? Good to see you. Yeah, I've so cleverly disguised it, but, dude, Chaos, it was 4 degrees this morning when I took Xander to school. Not at 4 in the morning. Yeah, 3. When I got in, I actually went out, I shit you not, I went out and I started the car.
Back from war, are we? Good.
The big dammer, how you going, mate? Thanks for 18 months, good to see you, how are you? It was 110 Fahrenheit here today. Speak English, motherfucker. I don't know where that is.
Voice, fellow expert.
You're gonna go break away from the fucking colonies, change everything, including but not limited to the spelling of aluminium, then you're gonna have to do the conversions, alright? Not us. You're the fucking cunts who changed it, alright? That's just fucking rude, is what it is. Sacred darling. Thank you. 6 years of being a gobshite in your channel. Here's to many more arguing in your VOD channel too. Oh, I can't wait. I love waking up in the morning and seeing the absolute fucking vile abuse that you have been spewing at some random, unsuspecting, poor cunt like Jacquard for deigning
Now, here's an old one.
to change the channel
Almost as old as me.
with the remote that has been so elegantly provided for just such a thing. Keep it coming, brother. Hellyman as well for 78 months. Jesus fucking Christ. What's going on, dudes? How the fuck are ya? Good to see ya. Thanks for tuning in. On this most fucking freezing of fucking mornings. I was just saying, yeah, Chaos, dude, in Brisbane as well. In fucking Brizzy, mate. That's crazy. You'd think if it was 3 degrees in Brizzy, it'd be -3 here. And you know what? Out on in like more central Victoria, it could be cold. Because when I was a kid, it used to get pretty cold out that way, like scrape fucking ice off your windshield cold, which is pretty rare for this country. But I'm on the coast, and on the coast, it never gets too hot because you've always got that coastal breeze coming in. There's always wind, you know, and then it never gets too cold because that same breeze seems to take the edge off, I don't know, the setting fucking temperatures, you know? Which is to say, when I fucking turned the car, like I went into the driveway and turned the car on and let it sit there for 5 minutes before we left. It was that kind of cold. It was the I can't fucking see the windows, the mirrors, or through the windows cold. Mate in Armadale, -2 when I was talking to him this morning. Fuck me sideways. Yeah. That's what it was like when I was a kid in like Glenrowan, Wangaratta, like that sort of near the border of New South Wales, Victoria area, right? That Shepparton, you know, Shep. Fucking Shep. You're a Queensland boy. You probably don't know any of these places. But yeah, absolutely. Temperatures be fucking wild, mate. Does that mean we're gonna get crazy 45s and shit in summer again? Like we used to? Oh god. 43-ish? Okay, 43, yeah, 43. You're so right, I'm the cunt? Good. Nice to hear an American finally fucking own up to it for once. Bloody Jesus. Change the fucking spelling of my words, you cocksuckers. Why don't you change the whole goddamn metric system while you're at it? Into something completely confusing and ridiculous. Who measures things in feet anyway? How long is a fucking foot? As if that's not dependent on the person's legs. Ridiculous. 43 though is serious business heat. That is serious fucking business, isn't it? I'm offended you called me that? Yeah, you should be. You're an American. Okay, I'll stop. 12 inches is that's a big ass fucking foot. Jesus Christ. I don't speak oven. Or I'm not cooking anything. What do you mean? Okay, so you think there should be two different systems for temperature, one for ovens and one for outside, is that right? I think that's worse. Anyway, I woke up this morning, this stupid fucking headache that won't fucking go away, and I've got a fake tooth. It sits in my Invisalign tray. And I got a giant fucking metal spike in my fucking jaw at the moment, waiting for an actual proper fake tooth to be attached to it. But it can't happen until the gums have grown over it and all sorts of nasty shit. But I got a fake one sitting in there, and for over a year now, I had this fake fucking tooth sitting in this thing, and I woke up today and it's gone. Did I eat it? I don't know what's fucking happening. Had a tooth 3D printed for him? No shit. 3D print me a fucking spare. All I did was found a bit of fucking cardboard laying around and just fucking folded it a bit and shoved it in there. So if you look really closely, you might see that I have kind of fudged me fake tooth for the day. Okay, I got a dentist appointment for after the show, so we can fucking put a new one in. But for today, we're just gonna have to. You're just gonna have to pretend you don't notice it, all right? And I'm just gonna have to pretend that you're not staring at it constantly, all right? We're just little agreement between us. Cool. I think that's fair. Now, I will probably start the gaming pretty soon today because I need to make up for lost time. If anyone was still watching yesterday, at the end of the show, when I started getting very grumpy, when cocksucker Mads Mikkelsen, Cliff Unger, just proceeded to beat my dick in for 2 fucking hours. I completely forgot whatever strats I used to know how to fight him on very hard. And very hard. Turns out, after all the shit I have given this game about being a fucking baby's game in difficulty, very hard's actually overtuned to the point where the amount of damage you do, the amount of health they have, and the amount of damage they do is not adequate for the kind of game mechanics that have been implemented. Like the sneaking system and the stealth system and the shooting system are all fine, but not good enough to make that experience clean. So you end up just like losing runs to some really fucking dumb shit until you kind of figure out the exact sequence of events and a little RNG mitigation as well. So I've just kind of been getting fucked on, all right? And I had to end yesterday's show without beating him, which is, if you've been watching this show for a time, something I really don't like doing. And yeah, now today we're gonna have to wake up and deal with it. So anyway, I'm gonna put some more tunes on. We're gonna hang out for a minute, but then I got a game. Then I got a game, you know, and I got to get this cunt down, and we got to keep going, because if I have to drop the difficulty down, very, very sad little boy. Very sad.
Let's make a toast to the damned. Waiting for tomorrow when
Ladies and gentlemen,
we're played out
the monolith
by the band,
has arrived,
drowning out our sorrows. What
and he's brought some fucking friends with him.
of us now at the end of time, we'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We
Thank you, darling.
had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What
Looks good, right?
will become of us all at the end of love, when we stopped looking up? You can take my heart
Hang on.
and hold it together as we fly.
That's actually the Armored Core 6 slip mat underneath transparent vinyl with splatter on it. The combination gives a very Death Stranding vibe that I've been loving. And given that there are 6 LPs in the double set for this game that are all transparent splatter, it's working pretty good. Lauren Mayberry. If she's the singer of Churches, then yes. The Scottish chick, right? Good. I don't know if that's her, but but this is definitely Churches. I don't know if her name is Lauren Mayberry. But I've seen Churches out on Twitter. I must have followed them back when this came out. Pretty good. Just finished watching both Death Stranding 2 trailers, and I pop in here on Twitch, and here you are. Good. I don't watch the trailers and shit, alright? Okay, I watched the first one, but I don't watch anything else, so mum's the word, alright? Don't tell me about anything. When this game comes out in 11 days, I'm just gonna fucking dive right in. Right. I need to clear my throat today. Maybe that's why I've got a headache. I'm getting sick. Maybe I've got a bit of 3 degrees Celsius sickness in me. No spoilers, cheers. It's just some people don't consider watching the trailers spoilery, you know? So there's a tooth stuck in my throat. It's good, Jacquard. That's good. Speedrun Death Stranding, huh? I remember thinking I was going to do that, and then somehow I got 5 stars on everyone. Yeah. I remember talking about speedrunning this game for a variety of reasons, because obviously not dedicating my life to getting through it as quickly as possible, speedrunning, competing on Speedruns Live in certain categories speedrunning, but playing the game and trying to get through it quickly, which is something that you used to do in the old Metal Gear Solids a long time ago. Not necessarily because you were speedrunning. There wasn't a speedrunning community back then. Terms like speedrunning didn't really exist. But you were a young kid and you didn't have many video games, and games like Metal Gear Solid rewarded you for playing through them multiple times. So you just kind of naturally, natively started getting through quicker. And of course, when you get through Metal Gear Solid, you get either a bandana that gives you infinite ammo, or a stealth camouflage pack. And that lets you get through the game quicker, right? Either of those, both of those, let you get through the game quicker again and again and again. So you're just kind of naturally encouraged to do so. And that kind of speedrunning, not the GDC kind of speedrunning, which is great, and I have nothing but love and respect for that community, but I ain't gonna sit around playing the same fucking game all day, every day. That ain't my thing. That said, Death Stranding, I've always thought would lend itself to really fun speedrunning, because every time you play through it, the online interactions fundamentally change how every single mission is going to go. Or at the very least, has the potential to. Is there a chunk of road here or not? Did somebody put down a generator here that will recharge my motorbike and my power legs or not? There are all these little possible potential kind of like Schrodinger's elements throughout the whole experience, right? Where you might get helped, you might get not. There might be a bridge that saves you 20 minutes or not, right? On top of a few other cute little strategies that you start thinking of when you're playing the game. I, of course, decided for my speedrun that we also want to see the whole story. So we'll do a story speedrun, that makes sense. And then, because I'm a fucking idiot, I thought, well, everyone does the speedrun on very easy. Why don't I do it on very hard? Because very hard's not that hard. But when you're speedrunning, you don't have the time to go and get all the little extra toys and tools and upgrades that make very hard a lot easier. So it might actually be like a super hard, very hard run. And honest to God, for the first 7 hours, it was chill as fuck. And then we got to the first real boss, and I'm still stuck there, and I cannot fucking figure out how to beat this cunt, and I'm just pissing time up the wall. But I refuse to drop the difficulty down. For now. We shall see. I've got 11 days to finish this. At least one of those days I'm traveling to Melbourne, which is probably 2 days. That's out. And the Broken Arrow, I got a key for Broken Arrow, so I'll be able to play that on the 17th, which is 5 days. And I'm probably going to have to do like Death Stranding morning shows and Broken Arrow evening shows leading up to the release of Death Stranding. And of course, that means absolutely no time to rest, relax, and recuperate before what I imagine will be an absolute slog of streams in order to actually play through Death Stranding 2. Which I presume will be early morning streams, and then like get off, have dinner, kiss my wife, and then fucking back in here to do extra ones. I don't bloody know. How far I made it last night? Yeah, I made it 2 hours, give or take, of Mads Mikkelsen boss fighting practice, and I'm ready to first try it today. Anyone, as someone who used to run Slay the Spire in the unseeded category, randomized outcomes in speedruns makes my shit itch. When you say makes my shit itch, I'm just not 100% sure, Ben, if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Are we saying we like that? Or are we saying we don't like that? But a Death Stranding run does sound like a fun old time, especially in a not serious setting. Well, obviously, most people play it very easy offline, so they'll find out exactly what materials they need to build, exactly what you need to build, what's the pathing, and I think pathing that would be fun too. Oh, Droopy, me too. 100%. I'll be loving leaving you. It's Seb's birthday, so we're off to eat far too much food and spend far too much money. I hope you guys have a great time. I love you. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your dudes over. And if you're still there, have a fucking great birthday with Sev, man. Take it easy. Give her my love. Also, if you've answered this multiple times, but is the XPTV channel the only way to access full past VODs now after Twitch's shitty guidelines? The VODs backup site with links doesn't seem to work. Yes. Correct. I'm sorry. You get 60 days to watch VODs. Then they're gone. But I saved them locally and I put them up on EXPTV. I never tried DS offline mode. No. The both times I played it as the new version came out, the original and director's cut. So I did all the building anyway. I thought the second time shit would be built for me, but I ended up building everything myself using the rewards that I got for rainbow medaling, the side content, VR's. The boss rushes, if you top 1%ed on those, you got this every week. You got these massive deliveries of concrete and shit and metals all the way up in Mountain Knot. And then I had to build this whole fucking road through the mountains and shit with them. I thought I was going to get helped out, you know? And in fact, I think the first time I felt being helped out is yesterday when I was like, connect these guys. Like I walked to these 3 places and connect them to the network. And oh my fucking God, there's a road. To grab a mule car and just drive the road back to the base. Crazy. Might be the first time that I've felt helped out. But no, I've not tried DS offline mode. I cannot possibly imagine why I would, unless I was actually competing in a particular category with the speedruns. Personally, I think both as a first-time player, second-time player, and an attempted speedrunner, the online elements to this game are not only a gorgeous and incredibly interesting addition, but an intrinsic one. Which is to say that I do not think Death Stranding is half the game that it would be if you do not have randomized pieces of shit left all over the world by other people that can and often do have a dramatic impact on how you approach strategically all of the different situations ahead of you. That's my take. I love that you can choose. It was a fucking bitch building everything. Yeah, well, as I said, I built everything anyway. I just knew that when I was doing it for other people. But yes, it is fulfilling. I remember building the new road in Director's Cut, where they added a new road from Mountain Knot down to fucking Central? Southern? I can't remember. But basically, giant, big, windy fucking road through the mountains that wasn't there before. Originally, you had to go around, all right? And I decided to do it using only the new tools added with the Director's Cut. In this case, a cannon that shot materials through the air and parachuted them down. So it was a matter of like loading up a truck full of materials at Mountain Knot and then like getting it as far as you could down the road and then shooting materials over the fucking mountain and parachuting them down at the various locations where you could build and then running over there and using them. And it was fucking awesome. I loved it. I think there are a few other tools and tricks that we used as well, but yeah, fun ass motherfucking challenge. I feel the world would be way more desolate in offline, which was part of Kojima's intention. I wonder. I think the best part of that is that it will be different for everyone. And if you're not having a different experience than the person next to you, why are you playing a video game, right? I think mechanics like that create a unique adventure and a unique path for every person who plays it. If you wanted the same experience, you'd watch a fucking film. That's what they're for. You know, video games are by design interactive and by design unique. The whole point is you feel like you're playing a role, and ever since the very fucking beginning, really, you have different experiences. And of course, Sonic the Hedgehog, it depends on which path you take through the level, and you and your mates would go different paths and have different things to talk about. Games like this take it to the next level, where it really does feel different, which I think is great. Played Nier Automata offline, and it was a bad experience. I don't even remember what the online mechanics of Automata were now. Was there anything legitimate? John fucking Silver, hey mate, how you going? Where did the time go, brother? I remember you playing this Death Stranding when it released. Dude. There's fucking cunts watching that run right now. Every night I raid my VOD channel, which is something that needs to exist now that Twitch deleted the VODs. What channel is it on? Live. Oh, that's Naga looking after me. Lovely. What do I do? How do I change channel again? Can I fuck with these people? Remember that old screen, dude? Isn't that a fucking throwback? Oh, and we're straight into stocks. Cool. Well, this is a Death Stranding OG blind run going on right now. Happening as we speak. So you guys watch the current version and the old version, and there's a middle version too, the director's cut one, which is fucking great. Yeah, if you want to have some nostalgic background noise that throws you back to the days of yore, get comfy in there, mate. It's good fun. I even seem to enjoy myself over there, weirdly enough. Old VOD has been good nostalgia. Yeah, you're enjoying it? Nice. Ending is the main thing. Credits is the least spoilery status. Okay. I played Nier Automata offline, and it was a bad experience. During the credits. I feel like that tiny little bit of caveat information attached to the end changes the framing of the entire sentence by a fairly significant degree, Jacquard. Wouldn't you say? The entire 100-hour plus game that I played was a bad experience because of the credits. Do you need a punch in the head? Is that it? Have you gone too long without being beaten up? You've started to go a bit crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know everything's subjective and everybody's a free person and they're entitled to their own feelings and thoughts and opinions, but you're absolutely wrong. There's no way that you had a bad experience with Nier Automata because of the final moments. The ending's a big part of the experience. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it can be, In a 1 hour and 36-minute movie, maybe. In a video game that takes weeks and weeks to play through, I disagree. I think you're hyperbolizing to an annoying degree. Yeah, I said it. Go fuck yourself. All right, no more tunes, no more bullshit, no more fucking telling Jacquard that he's a fucking tosser. Even though he's obviously being a fucking tosser. I don't know, I can't actually remember the online elements, but I just can't imagine it makes any sense. We are going to get back to the fucking grind. Now, last night, just before I ended, I was saying what we could do is roll back the save slightly so that I can not bring a bunch of shit into this mission. And have to drop it every single time. And and I wonder if it's worth doing. I'll have to do this bit again and run through it. Yeah, this dude, Ilmo, this part is really fucking tough right now. Really fucking tough. I don't want to redo this part because it's going to add time to the clock, and how much time it adds might not be made up by how much I have to fucking organize my inventory. I'd agree with you in most cases, but Automata isn't one of them. Interesting. All right. Well, next time I do Autonoma, I'll be thinking very much about this conversation, Jacquard. I promise. Because I do hang on to shit like that for some weird-ass fucking reason. I'll be thinking about the ending and about the impact the online has on it.
The smell
And how it makes me feel about the whole game.
devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Zero, the hero. Thank you for 34 months, my friend. Ready for some death to be stranded, dude? We are at 9 hours and 19 minutes and 26 seconds into our run. The previous split was at 6:53, and this split should probably have been at about 7:30. Maybe 7:45. But it isn't, because I have been repeatedly abused by Cliff fucking Unger. Now, I do remember playing this on very hard for the first time because they added it for the first time on Director's Cut, and I do remember learning this fight because there was challenges. How quickly can you do the fights? And unfortunately, if there were some genius strategies that I came up with to get this fight done smoothly and cleanly, they weren't retained, and have had to come up with new ones. And I don't know if they're the same ones as last time or if they're different. I don't know if I have the same equipment now that I had last time or whatever. But let's just say that it's an absolute bitch. Now, I could go in there and get it done. I have made it to phase 4 once, and I'm fairly certain I was within minutes of killing him and being done. That could happen. Or, because of RNG and my inability to learn and implement new tactics, now that I've kind of locked in, this could just go for hours and just be hilarious. If your participation in today's stream is just sitting back quietly in your chair and giggling to yourself at my rage, my lack of discipline, and that ever-present clock in the top left of the screen just ticking the fuck away and fucking with my head, that's fine. That's okay. However, I'm very much hoping that we can just get in and fucking get it done. Fresh mind, fresh hand. My fucking hands were killing me last night. Yeah. I remember having a blast with this fight despite the frustrations on very hard. That's one thing that I that I thought about quite a lot last night when I was laying in bed, angrily chastising myself for letting this cunt get to me. Was, even though it's driving me insane because of the circumstances, god fucking damn, is it fucking fun, man. I love getting stuck on a boss, and I didn't have much of that first time around, you know? This is it. All right, I'll try not to wake you up. Enjoy your nap, Jacquard. Sounds like a grand old time? Good. Well, let's get in there and get it done, shall we? In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're back in action. I know what to do. I know how to do it. Let's get a couple warm-up runs out, yeah? A couple quickies. Get a bit of a strat going again. This strat has become so clean that I can sometimes just one-cycle it straight away here, but not all the time. We go here, we go cargo, we drop the skeletons, we drop the fucking anti-BT gun, we drop the bowler gun, we drop the blood pouches, yeah? Offload all that shit, we don't need it. Now we switch to the strand. Beautiful. Did he see me? Oh my god, he saw something. He's changed his path. Okay, we have to change our plan. Okay. It went bad. That's never happened. I don't know why that happened. Eat a cryptobio, Sam. bad. Right. See? We're just having a warm-up. I told you, we're just having a warm-up. It's a nice, chill, little fucking warm-up. Cool. Hey, you found me? Good, good. I wanted him to find me, actually. That looked like a shotgun to me. That's why I feel like they shoot me with shotguns, but they're not. They're shooting me with fucking high accuracy rifles. Thanks for the blood bag. Shut the fuck up, Greg. Kick you in your dick. The good thing is, I know exactly where we are. You know? The bad part is, he's not here. Go back into our cargo. I should just like wipe this run, but it's okay. Optimize, drop. Let's go. So maybe he saw like the shit that I put on the ground this time? Looking forward to seeing me own it up. Oh, I got you covered, bro. Just you wait. Where are you? That's exactly what I was thinking, Cliff. Don't miss this part. I obviously don't miss it right now because it's fucking my dick up, but I love it. Come on, come on, come on. Nah, shit. Trying to get clever. Got him. That's it. See that? Oh yeah. Okay. So not super clean, but like not dirty either. Not filthy. Now, do we follow him this way? I don't think so. I think we follow him this way. It's a lot of dudes. Yeah, so he spawns like 5. And if you kill like 4, he'll spawn another fucking 5 or something. I haven't got the exact numbers down, but there's totally a strat to it. And as far as I can gather, strat is only kill his lackeys if you have no other choice. Now, if I was to watch a speedrun of this game and see what strats they implement, I'm sure it would be different. But in a case like this, stay out of the line of sight and do not engage. There doesn't seem to be any point. But yeah, I do miss this part, okay? As much as I think it's not tuned properly, I really do love it. Things like that, where he just didn't pick up, like he did the animation to pick up the items because I pressed the button, but he just didn't pick it up. And the game's like, eh, we just fucked it up. Sorry. And you're like, yeah, but because you fucked it up, bro, I'm fucked. Now, in that situation I wasn't, but often you are. Where the fuck is he?
Disengage.
Jeez. See that shit? Dirty muck.
Find a place to hide. Take cover.
Popped up! Shit! He fucking poked, man! He fucking poked! See that shit? Whoa. Not sure if I got good damage on him then or not, but I just have to be careful. The run that I did well on and lost, I lost because I turned left back there and it's a dead end. I learned a very valuable lesson in that run. There's still no... There's that cunt's head! The headless cunt. Okay, so right now... Yeah, there we go. I tried 3 times to open my inventory. It said no every time. And then on the 4th, it was like, yeah, you can open your inventory. What's stopping us? That sort of shit.
Disengage.
That sort of shit. really fucked with me. Okay, so I think this is a terrible idea. But I don't feel like I've got any other choice. Now we were doing kicks. We've decided kicks are a terrible idea. The better play, get the damage, wait for him to turn around, go again. Bad.
Open fire.
Okay, we got a couple hits in. Unfortunately, not enough to phase him. I thought it would be. Maybe these shotgun shells just do no damage at all. I turned the wrong way and now I'm dead. Remember I said never turn left? I turned left. Turned left! Oh yeah, fan? Well, head on over to twitch.tv/exptv and watch exactly that again. I highly recommend it. Okay, that was our warm-up run. Everything's fine. The strats still feel good. Pick up the fucking grenades, you loser. We're gonna open that cargo up. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that. And we're gonna drop that. Right? Love it. Kick the blood bag down the road. Perfect timing, I'd say. Or near enough to it.
Where am I?
Oh god, I pushed the remote. Just ran into a wall. I know I'm supposed to wait here, but I'm just gonna try and be cheeky. Like this. Oh! What's going on? Put the gun on. Oh, that fucking caught me, didn't it? That's phase one though. Good. Oh, don't kill me!
We need reinforcements. Forward.
How the fuck did you kill me? Will your NAS have enough hard drive space for this VOD? Sorry, Squid, I actually, honest to God, I can't tell. Is that a joke? Or are you genuinely curious because this particular VOD is different to all the others or something? I'm sorry, if it's a joke and you have to explain the joke, I know I've ruined it. I'm sorry. But, because you love me. It's a joke, okay. Well, what's the joke? Because this VOD's so long, and it's supposed to be a speed run, because this fight's taken so long. Is that the joke? Now there should be like another guy just around the corner or something, right? No? Okay, that's the turn left we don't do. Would you crawl slower, please? Sam, you're going too fast. Sam, slow the fuck down, Sam. What's going on? That this game just chooses the speed with which you move? Without any rhyme or reason. It's like, yeah, no, it's because of the weight. No, it's not because of the weight. No, it's because of the terrain. Not because of the terrain. No, it's because of what you're holding in your hand. Not because of what you're holding in your hand. It just decides it on its own, randomly, every time. I've done the test. I'm telling you. No, really, maybe it's because this is dirt and that's wood. Or does he speed up on wood? I think that might be it. So it is the terrain. Okay, he's right there. Can you put some wood here for me, Hideo? See, maybe you could, like, go up top and speed walk along there, you know? I think one of his friends might have just seen me. I'm not sure. Now, if I run... Bad. Bind. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. This run is blessed. As long as he doesn't see me. Totally didn't see me.
I can't remember.
I just got fucked. Just got fucked. Where is he? Kill him. I missed. That's alright, we got him. Now, quick. Quick. There it is. And please just don't be someone behind me. Let's, eat. Just in case, you know. Dude, that was a really fast fucking phase 2, man. Maybe the fastest phase 2 yet. And the damage was consistent.
We need reinforcements.
Which is to say, 2 strangles, and then 2 shots with the assault rifle, and it's done, right? Means if I can sneak up on this cunt a 3rd time, get the double strangles. Now the problem before was kicking him, because you kick him and then you get some weird animation lock, and he kicks you, and then blah, blah, and it doesn't seem like the kick does any real damage anyway. I'm gonna go the other way, I think. I got my heart going, man. I really didn't, because everything was going well, and then there's another cunt just spawned behind me. Like, was that cunt on a patrol path? That same that skeleton? Or did he spawn behind me because of video game mechanics? I don't know. I can't gauge it. No matter how long I spend on this fight, I can't figure out which one it is. Anyway, 2 strangles and him not seeing me on the first is the play. Oh shit. I think I just got seen.
Open fire.
Okay. Oh. So fucked. Got. Oh no, there's one in front of me as well. I'm so fucked. Okay, so what did I do wrong there? I ran past him because I knew there was a guy behind me. But what I didn't know was past him was 2 more guys on top of the guy that was with him. I feel like I knew there was 1 guy behind me. Is that it? Maybe putting put the speed skeleton on, get rid of the rest. Power skeleton, bowler gun, blood bag. Is that everything? think so. Try this speed skeleton out. Maybe it helps with the sneaking. I might be going faster right now. You get down to here though. This is what I tested before. I don't feel like I'm faster. Oh, have you seen me? Oh, yes. Dude, please. Please just open the menu. Okay, it certainly makes dodging these guys faster though, alright? So speed skeleton's in, I think. Like, we're getting through these tunnels a bit quicker. Hey, is Stellar Blade out on PC, Sec? And that's why you can finally play it? I wouldn't have taken you for a no PS5, motherfucker. Why would I have thought you were a PS5 guy? You're playing it right now? Nice, dudes. Nice. I'm keen as fuck to play it again on PC. I want to feel that nice, smooth frame rate. Not that it ran bad on the PS5. It's just always going to be better. But I really, really love that game. I've never seen this happen before.
We need reinforcements.
There's the 4 dudes just popped up. Cool. Well, that's a new one. I think he glitched. I think it's a glitch.
Open fire.
Combat's great. It's okay. Yeah. It's not great. Let's be real. It's no Devil May Cry. It's no Bayonetta. It's not even in the same fucking ballpark. But it's good. Solid. Exploration is decent. Open world is forgettable. Formulaic. But then very surprisingly... Hold on a second. I'm stuck on a wall. Very surprisingly, the story goes pretty fucking hard, man. But if you think the combat was great, Ram, you gotta get you some DMC. Some Bayonetta. Held off the PC. I wasn't super enthralled with it at first. It wasn't a must play. I was fine with waiting. But I am a PS5 guy. Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense with my head canon for you, okay? Good. Good. Picking the right fight, man. No, there's one there.
Open fire.
I feel like that peeking mechanic is just too severe for this control system, you know? I'm not crawling, I'm not sidling up against walls, and I don't have a lean up against the wall and a peek function, you know? I don't have any tools to help me stealth. The game is like... just... instant scene, you know? There's no room for error at all, and no tools to mitigate it. That dude just instantly sees you, and every single fucking dude that he is connected to spiritually instantly knows where you are and has you on lockdown. It's just too much for these tools. For these delivery system tools, you know? Well, we're gonna have to try something here because he won't fucking stop.
Hunker down!
Hunker down. That grenade hit the other one's body. I saw it, which body blocked the nade. Not enough of them died. Bro, can you put some fucking gear on your legs or something so I can fucking see, mate? I've used 4 blood bags up, by the way. Jesus Christ. Doesn't feel like it. Infinite battery plus speed legs, I think, is certainly helping.
Tango, tango!
Why is my gun off? I don't understand. Did I drop my assault rifle somehow? Nope, it's there. Did I just not see it then? Oh no. Is that happening already? It's only a few runs in the day and I'm already losing my mind?
Open fire. Secure the area.
I'm gonna find some more guns. Ooh, might as well grab some cryptobiotes from this one. Effectively, he's a hive mind. Absolutely, which makes perfect sense given the themes and the context of the situation, right? Of course he'd be a hive mind. I'm not saying he shouldn't be.
Disengage.
I'm saying the game's mechanics aren't good enough for him to be. You peek around a corner like that. If there's someone looking at you, they see you instantly. Everyone always knows you're there. It's not that kind of game. That kind of instant reaction and telekinetic delivery of that information across all of the AI in the zone demands the ability to crawl, the ability to hide up against walls, the ability to use shadows and light to hide, the ability to use camouflage so that you can hide, the ability to slowly creep up behind enemies in more than one way. And it just doesn't have any of that. So it feels super harsh to just be instantly seen and alerted. I can't remember. I think is what I'm trying to say. Now, I'm not whinging. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't like the game. It's just very hard difficulty was added as an upgrade, a paid upgrade of the game. But it was not implemented with the same care and dedication as a normal video game. This does not feel like the same kind of upgrade that you get from European Extreme in Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence and things like that. This feels like Insomniac's Spider-Man. What did you do to make the game harder? Oh, we gave the enemies more health. And you less. Wow. You charged me for that. That's rich. I can't remember. Rich. But I mean, I'll take it. Right, he's stopping for a ciggy, so we've got a chance here. The Cliff Unger Durry break. Lifesavers. Go.
Full retreat. Full retreat.
Oh. I've lost count. Was that phase 2 over? Or phase 1 over? I feel like it was phase 2 over, right? Fuck. I haven't been paying attention. I'm just sitting here waffling.
We need We need reinforcements.
Having a waffle. That was phase 2 over? Okay, cool. Thank you, T. You're paying attention. Sometimes you get in the waffle flow zone and it works out real well. It felt like a quick phase 2. Is it because the nade spam, right? Nade spam. Fucked him up. How am I going for weapons, by the way? I got a shotgun, an almost empty assault rifle.
Where am I?
Oh, you're a natural sprinter. Man, look at you're a fucking dwarf, mate. Bravo. Look at him. Looks like he's jollily going for a Sunday stroll. How good is life, everyone? On a Sunday morning, isn't the air brisk? Fucking move your ass, cunt. We're in the World War I trenches right now. We're being hunted by a maniac. Put some fucking effort into your movement.
I can't remember.
Look at him. I can't stand it. I love it right up until it's costing me the game, you know? And if I sprint, it turns into a fucking F1 fucking race car.
Where am I?
And I immediately get fucking noticed. I like you peek around corners with that. There we go. Look at that. We're using this tool. He's holding in a shit? Okay, fair enough. He has been here a minute, hasn't he? Imagine if you got sucked up by a giant fucking tornado and then thrown into another dimension where you're being hunted by a maniac, and just before that happened, you had decided you could hold that shit in just a little bit longer. Like, I need to go, but I'm just going to wait a minute. It's going to be fine.
I can't remember.
Imagine. Don't you turn around. Why'd you turn around? The only reason I can think of why he would have turned around then is because I went onto the planks of wood. And either the planks of wood moved my movement speed up. 4 of them here. I don't know what the point of grabbing them is, but in a moment. Yeah, so it got my movement speed up, and that's what allowed him to to detect me behind him. Or they actually, my footsteps make noise.
I can't remember.
You see me?
Move. Move. Shoot them up. Take cover.
I should go, right? Oh, I want to sit there and grenade spam, you know, but I can get out of this situation. I think the grenade spam should be saved for scenarios where I guaranteed will get him to phase. Or I know it's going to be rough to get out. I don't know if there's anyone behind me. Odradek says no. I don't believe it.
Pick up the pace.
You know where I am? The dog?
Disengage.
Really unfortunate timing.
Light him up.
your corners. Make sure they're not spawning behind you, because they will. But does he disengage when he breaks line of sight with you for a certain period of time, or when you get away from him, a certain amount of meters away from him, or both? Seen me? Seen me and shot me already during that animation. No idea that I'm there. Taking pot shots through the goddamn fucking wall. My goodness. You pay an extra 10 USD to add this difficulty to the game, and this is the quality that they fucking give you. Untuned, unresponsive dog shit. And then everything outside of this fight is just the same level of pathetically easy as before. No genuine, conceptual package delivery changes that make the game more interesting. Dare walk past.
Disengage.
See that shit?
Me. Shoot the motherfucker.
There goes my health. Go straight down from 1,000 to 235, right? Maggot. I just cannot get a good feel for the stealthing on him, man. Like, just then, everything was perfect. I was going to come up behind, kill his friend, come up behind him, grab him. But, as had the 2 fucking attempts prior, he said disengage. He decided to disengage at that moment.
Disengage.
Which made his friend turn around and go... But of course he had no head. So we just had to imagine the facial expressions. So I'm just going to sit here and whinge. Right? Because it gets me in the flow state. And then we'll get it done. And then I'll tell you how fucking amazing this fight was. How much I love it. And then I'll forget all of the pain that it caused me. Ryan, what am I supposed to do? This dude sprints around the corner, pops off a single shot bolt action rifle round. It splits into 17 different shotgun pellets, which all hit me and take off 70% of my health. I'm not just complaining for the sake of it. This shit is crazy. This fight is a mess. A mess of terrible game design. But nobody cares because nobody plays it on very hard.
Where am I?
Just the fucking thought that was crossing my mind. Oh. My gun was put away. My health.
Fall back! Hands it down!
Okay. Yes, we just procced phase 3.
We need reinforcements!
Yes, that's awesome.
Get back out there!
But my goddamn health was just drained down to about 200 again out of fucking nowhere. I know, right? Dude, Con. G'day, mate. How you going? the life of a fucking delivery man, isn't it? This is my problem with this game on this difficulty. The mechanics are for a delivery man game, which rocks. And they're passable for this kind of experience, which elevates the game to the nth degree. But on this difficulty, it just turns into a fucking nightmare of shit game design. Okay, now we have a very new problem that I've never faced before. I'm out of blood bags. I'm out of blood bags because of crazy random shots like that have just fucked my day. How far did you make it when you played, dude? So I got a bunch of fucking guns on me back. I can't see shit. Can you auto? No, I just too many guns. Alright, fair enough. Got to the snow. Okay, so a bit after this, up into the mountains. Yep. Can't wait to get started on that.
What's wrong?
Did you hear that? Bing! Bing! That's your Metal Gear Solid. Bing! I don't even know what it signifies in this game. Oh, maybe BB's fucking dead? I think it's the BB dead sound. Which you don't usually hear. But it's very much a Metal Gear ping. At 35, 40 hours now. It's hard to put a game down like that and then come back without starting it again. I know all about that feeling. But I think it would be very well worth it. Pick up where you left off.
Where am I?
I'm on the hunt for blood bags. I need a few blood bags or I'm fucked. I think we've got it. Are we on phase 4 now? As in we've beaten phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3. I think that's true. Does that sound right? Because if that's the case, I believe there's 2 more rounds of this shit. 2 more rounds of anything bad that can go wrong will go wrong. But if I grab a few blood bags, I wish Sam could remember the basics of CQ fucking C. 10 minutes in the training fucking arena with the boss, or even with Big Boss. This cunt would be a million times better off. Now, this is the dead end. You don't want to go down here because it just ends runs. Best run ended here. But I will grab those crypto buyers. Little snack. Little snacky snack. Oh. There's someone here.
I can't remember.
Where are you?
Where am I?
Where am I? I'd love to know.
Right here.
So that dude was like way away from his friends, right? Let's keep this line of sight still. Yeah. There's this one. He's kind of peeking around the corner. Now, is he peeking and coming back this way? Is he peeking and going that way? There's no way to know. I don't think he knows. I don't think he's made that decision yet. Because they do both. I've tested. I don't think I haven't. No one that way. Good. He's peeking around that corner. Coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Peeking on that corner again. Now he's going this way. Don't see me. He saw me and now I can't strand him. I clicked the wrong button. Shit. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. No, they're all coming. Go, go, go. Fuck it. Do not lose 500 fucking health again for that shit. Fuck.
Move, 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 move. Disengage!
Disengage, we'll try again. Now, if I could have grabbed that guy from any direction other than directly behind him, would have been fine. If I could have grabbed him while he has seen me, but not yet engaged, it could have been fine. If he had a predictable path that I could have followed, we would have been fine. If I'd known where his friends would spawn, we could have been fine.
Where am
Did that sound like someone spawning then? Or was that like a tank spawning? I think it's a tank spawning and driving. It is. The vibe of this joint is off the fucking chain, man. I love it. Please don't see the giant stack of packages on my back. Mr. Unga. Peeking. He's not seeing. He's peeking, but he's not seeing. Is he coming around? Oh my god. I think we're fucked. The jigsaw. Oh no! He punched me! Oh my god! Oh my god. He fucking decked me! He punched me in the back of the head! Knocked me on my ass because of all my fat ass packages. He didn't see the giant pile of shit, no. But then he walked past and clocked me when he tried to stick to the next wall. Like he's up against... Oh wait, there's a cunt right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, can I do something about this stack? You gotta go. I got 2 assault rifles.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executions
Dave!
is returned.
Fuck
Pick
off!
up arms, warrior.
Alright?
The battle rages.
I don't have time to thank you for the massive amount of money that you just spent on me, okay? Don't have it. I'm sorry. It's Metal Gear Day, alright?
Disengage!
So fuck off. Stop getting punched in the back of the head. You're about to start getting punched in the back of the fucking head in a minute, mate. Alright? That's where you're headed, okay? That's your fucking trajectory. Keep it up. Metal Gear, you okay, mate? Look. It's the hardest Metal Gear I've ever played. You have to do everything that they want you to do in Metal Gear. But you have to do it as a fucking UPS man. So no cool fucking tranquilizer guns. No, you can't even crawl on the goddamn fucking ground or lean up against a fucking wall. All right? You don't even have those luxuries. I'm gonna go around the other way, if possible. Oh, I thought that lamp was a dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What are we at? We're at 10 hours. We're making good time. We just got to do this now. And we're making good time. Nice and easy now. Nice and easy. Get on the wood so we actually fucking move at a reasonable fucking pace. Okay, there's a guy peeking. You can't see it because my camera's there, I think. But putting his cigarette away. Okay, he's moving on. He's moving on, let's go. Did you just fucking... I'm just gonna run. Oh, yeah, and still cop the fucking fat hit. I just don't know how I was supposed to know that he was gonna then just hit the very next corner. I don't think it was a sensible decision. Don't call me a motherfucker, you motherfucker. I'm not the one cheating here. I'm playing by the goddamn fucking rules. You're the one bitching around. Fuck you. When fucking Geneva Convention breaking fucking gases and shit. I see ya. I see you. Fuck this stack of shit on my back. What the fuck? I got 4 assault rifles. Get rid of the anti-BT gun. Get rid of the speed skeleton gold. Get rid of the shotgun. Offload. Reorganize. So we've got 4 blood bags again now. So I think we're, you know, comfortable. I've got cryptobiotes as well. Oh, it's just we've put so much time into this run already, you know? Oh my goodness.
Remember.
And it can all just evaporate because a cunt does something like that, you know? Oh. But I think the sprinting away with the speed skeleton is making all the difference today. I think that's today's big play. Okay, he's there. Dude just walked out. Fucking god. I'm a fucking god, man.
Open fire!
None of them here.
Take cover! Open fire!
Come on, Cliff, where are you? God. I could have sworn there was one more phase. Split.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Paranox! Start on, cuz. Good to see ya. I could have sworn there was one more phase coming out of that.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Like, even then,
Okay?
if he
Where am I?
didn't spawn
Say
two
again?
guys behind me that time,
What happened to me?
right?
The second you left the
Could he
distribution
have?
center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and
I think
I
he
was in
could
a
have.
war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that.
3 hour
It was
split.
the soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never
On a
mind.
fucking clock,
Come
cunt.
to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful.
It was hours,
Sam.
yeah. That's what I mean. I told you.
I'm looking forward
This
to
is the
seeing you.
real pace of the game
It's been a
run,
while
okay?
since I've had company.
You're getting the real experience this time. None of this superfluous fucking excessive profanity fucking 40 hours per fucking chapter. What the... You watch a cutscene, you don't even fucking remember the last cutscene because it was last week. Blood bag. Ebola gun.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term
food.
viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental
Oh,
flaws,
why not while we're at it?
which might explain the strange phenomenon you
Don't need your
experienced
guns.
and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Straight. Yeah, I thought so. I actually remembered where to go once. For once. What a fucking game changer. Look at all the stuff you were dropping around the war zone. Have I just...
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant
Don't want to hear it, Nanga. Don't want to hear it.
Weapons restrictions.
Morning, Red. I was just throwing around like a meth head. Wow, I was out of blood bags for a second there. I had to get him back again. I'm never going to let that fucking cunt who sprint around the corner and in this animation lets off a shot from a rifle, but it's a shotgun blast, and I see all the different fragmented bullets coming at me, and all of them hit me and nearly kill me in one hit. I'm never going to let it go.
Whoa. That was close.
That fucking shit is insane. Boost me up. Hope that wasn't important. Yeah, Jade. I think it was the spare speed legs. What do you guys think, by the way? Bike or speed legs? I'm not sure which one's faster. Obviously on a road, but for cross terrain, the amount of times we just get stuck on a rock, whereas this with the double jumps, I don't know, man. I'm thinking this is pretty fast. Anyway, sit back, relax, and enjoy Margaret Qualley as Mama.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it. She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space-times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe.
Yay, more cliff boss fights.
Or worse. They cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Oh, Toad's forgot me Cupid, eh?
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right.
Here we
I'm gonna
go.
take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great.
Time for the big trek.
Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Yeah, he
Maybe the
can't
other
see him
side
without
wants her
that
back.
intention, man.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You want to tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us.
Fucking brutal.
Hello? Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Not Timefall, I presume.
Help! Can someone help me, please? I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death. Right. When the timefall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Steady! Steady! Come on! Just a little bit further! Hold on! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here! And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Big cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. It's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Get me the fuck out of there. Fucking
Sam,
crazy
the
bitch.
delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
That's what I saw in that face anyway. Maybe you got a different read. So what's going on in XPTV today, Shirei? Apparently there was chaos there?
Your next
Tell me
objective is
more.
to bring Mountain Knot City into the network.
Mm-hmm.
And this...
All good. Superfluous exposition.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want.
You weren't there? Traitor.
Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center.
Lake Knot City Southern Distro.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
Oh yeah. You need those.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, but it's a...
Okay.
Well,
South of Lake Knot City?
hold on. Almost as old as me.
No, I need to go into a safe house. Right? I don't see a safe house. But I don't have orders, right? I've got to go to South, yeah, to Distribution Center South, which is too far away. Okay. There's one there, beautiful. Someone's got me covered. I was about to build one, but someone's got me looked after. Zip lines, woo! People don't want to watch Bloodborne, so I was hiding the remote. I didn't know people, yeah. That's why I put Bloodborne on. I thought that the channel's been a little quiet lately. I was thinking I need to sow some division between you cunts. I was hoping it worked. A bag filled with your poop has been placed in your private locker. And the lube all out. Shit again?
Sam.
Hey, darling. Fuck off. Freaky smile. Interested to see what the graphics in this game, in the sequel, are like. Because it's a gorgeous game, one of the best looking forever, of course. But sometimes the facial expressions come across real fucking weird to me. I feel like I need to put a hat on.
Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
I fucking love you, Hex. Thanks for looking after me, mate. Cheers. Yeah, mouth movement, teeth, sometimes the eyes. Sometimes it looks great. Other times it
Today's Mommy's birthday.
looks fake. I'm interested to see what evolution there has been at Cosmo Productions
When we first met.
in the last 6 years. Oh yeah, Naga. I wish that was a thing.
Scanning Bridges ID.
The problem is they probably wanted to do that so they wouldn't get ads over there. And again, wouldn't you just cancel your sub and then resub over there? Like, wouldn't that be the obvious thing to do? Building materials. Or, the city. Got it.
Did I tell you we
Some
added
zip
a zip?
lines. You
Build a
did.
few
Thank you,
and keep it.
darling. I'm going to need to bring a couple of those with me for sure. One ladder, one climbing anchor, one container repair spray, a couple of blood bags. Oh, that's all I can build. Okay. And the reason that's all I can build is because... Oh!
Sam,
Someone else has got a bike for me!
There.
I was gonna say, man, I'm not gonna be able to afford a bike. Let's go. Thanks fucking bro. Macabre Dead or whatevs. Love it. Chuck it all on. Chuck it all on. Actually, you know what? Load that shit onto the track. Yeah. Oh, that's already on. Cool. Yeah, this one. No. Idiot. Onto the track. Lovely. Okay, now if we lose the track, we're fucked. Fair, but I don't know how much road's there's gonna be to get us up the mountain. We'll get us. Oh, I should have brought a. You know, fuck. Can I recycle some of my chiral crystals here? Right? And then... Thank you! Fuck off! And then build... I need to start adding floating carrier. You have insufficient materials. Fuck. Come on.
Thank you for your contribution.
I need to bring floating carriers. So when the bike inevitably gets fucking stuck...
Have a pleasant journey.
We have another option.
Safe travels.
Alright, where are we going? Way station north of Mountain Knot City. We need to go... Fuck. We need to go all the way north. And then there's no road. Why does this one always have an exclamation mark? What does that mean? Okay, and then... Yeah, okay, we could probably go up there, sort of across the mountain, but I don't think so. I think we have to go around. So we followed the river. We gotta follow that fucking river, that's it. Oh, a little Harlow bridge? Thanks, lover boy. Very handy, darling. My edible's kicking in, so it's time to take away my typing privileges. What a wonderfully considerate thing. You're amazing. Thank you. I'll miss not talking to you. But I totally understand how anxiety works once THC kicks in. So yeah, enjoy the ride. Exactly. Up. No, okay.
Still got it.
Go! I didn't scan first. I'm an idiot. Could have killed me. Small. Let's just go easy. Everything's fine. How we looking? Straight left here, kind of vibe. We want open territory as much as possible. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, there's a mule camp up there. We're going... I don't think we're going to that mule camp. Good time. This is a good time, right? You feeling this time right now? Oh man, Cliff Unger. Eat my dick. Why is there a... Bro. That's the trolliest bridge I've ever seen. Damn it. Now, are we on the chiral network still? I think so. Well, let's, juice.
Oh, right.
Now, obviously, we can use zip lines, but that's going to require quite a bit more setup than we have available right now. There will be times. I brought some in case, but right now,
Nice.
it's
When it's done.
Using the bike when we've got a lot of materials to carry, and using the fucking legs. What it's got to be, I think.
Construction complete.
Nate, good morning, good evening. How are you, sir?
Okay.
We are still fucking cranking our way through Death Stranding. Getting fucked by some rather nasty boss fights. But having a ball. Hope the workload goes well, sir. Off the Carl network, okay. It was a good time to do a recharge. Way station is that white orb in the distance. Oh no, CP. Oh no. Everything's okay. We're just gonna cruise. BTs can't hurt us if we don't stop moving, right? Right? I read that somewhere. Baby agrees. Go. Come on. Up. Come on, baby. We're doing it. Come on. Obey the laws of physics.
Beginning scan.
Woo.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That worked so much better than I thought it would.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
We're good. Typical UPS driver, fucking drives over a package. You know what I'm like. Deliver what I need when I need, all right, and nothing else. Good on you, let's go. We're gonna smash through Mama. This chapter, clean this chapter out. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I got stuck on a boss in this game last night, and I started regretting my choice of putting it on very hard. But I cracked him this morning. Like third try, fourth try, done. And now we're back. We're back on the path. It feels good. It feels very good. In case you don't know, I've got like 11 days to finish this game. And I got another huge fucking release coming next week called Broken Arrow. One of my most anticipated titles of the year. And, well.
Good work, Sam. Next.
There's a time crunch.
Check the delivery.
There's a time crunch. But it feels good. It feels good to be busy, you know? No time to think. Just go. What we love.
That's armor. The down
Awesome.
you'll have.
Yeah, not gonna have that. But thank you. Do I need anything else? I think we're good. Deliver blood. Yes. 15 kilos. Yes. Don't need to worry about anything. I mean, I'll bring a floating carrier, and I'll bring a power skeleton in case. I feel like not having those would be a mistake.
Remember, Sam. Review your...
Shut the fuck... Dude, I'm trying to load shit onto my shit. You know? And you're just fucking with me. I don't know. Let's go. Fucking die hard, man.
Assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
40 minute? Alright. So, here's the deal. I got half a battery. I'm connected to the chiral network up to about there. So let's drain that, and then use what we need. Oh, nice bridge. Fucking free bridge! Dude, I wish I remembered how to give you a like. Got one. There you go. Gave my first like. I remembered. Oh, you can spam them. That's right. Boulders coming down the mountain? That doesn't seem safe. Let's go. Just fucking let's go. This is how you do it. This is the bike pro, isn't it? Whoa, baby! Everything's fine. Oh, everything's fine. Let's go. All right, is there someone else's generator nearby? There is, but we're not going to make it. Wait. There's one right here. Just roll. Just roll. Don't use up any juice. Where is it? It's like there. Hold on. Roll down the hill. Yep, like that. Exactly. Yep. Don't use any juice. There it is. Don't get stuck on every single pebble. Free generator. Okay, now we gotta get through that fucking mule camp. Oh, we gotta go.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Lovely. Now, I remember seeing another generator. I think we've already passed it. I don't know if we're off the network yet. I don't think we are. You know what? I don't think it matters. I think we're almost done anyway. Absolutely smashing through this shit.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now.
Oh, I know all about that.
Give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work.
I even ran one over, but you know, who's counting?
Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Yeah. I think I BT wiped out that camp in one of my other playthroughs. Dude, really hoping to see more of this stuff in Death Stranding 2. The big trucks and shit. They weren't necessary for the plot in this one, and that totally makes sense.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Because they were part of Emily's first run through the country. But I really hope the expansion makes use of them. I think that'll be awesome. No walkers, mate. Don't mention it. Did you come back and third try? Fourth try, maybe? Put the speed skeleton on. That helped. It should have clocked that last night. And picked my fight. Took some risks. But I think we got it. We got it. More bandwidth. Lovely. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, it says assault rifle level 2. And I just... That was enough for me. Die Hardman. Well, I had all the information I needed. I'm glad you felt the need to talk again.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
That is probably a very good idea.
Your work is great.
Oh. It's mandatory. Night, Greg. Have a good one, mate. Mm-hmm. We're dreaming again. Oh, it's so good.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The dream was delicious, and then that scene adds such a cool sense of urgency at this point in the game, where it's like, holy fucking shit, we gotta go, you know? We gotta fucking go. Bike repaired. Don't need to grab anything or do anything, I don't think. Just checking. Then we are good, let's go. Keep forgetting to grab a hat and only remembering in the last second.
Back off. Back off! Don't do it!
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path.
Makes sense.
When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program.
Naturally.
Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another.
Okay.
I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later.
Decades later.
I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Okay. This is why I need to do another story, like another story
Sam,
run.
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
I need a refresher on those kinds of details. I don't need a refresher on you. I remember you. You're an annoying cunt. And I remember loving you by the end. But, oh, antimatter bomb delivery. Okay. Cool. I already fabricated everything I want. We want the bot. Yeah. No. We're good. Bring that baby out. That bike's done me well.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong.
Noted.
And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands.
Noted.
The kind we can't come back from.
Oh, everyone's a fucking harsh critic, aren't they, Naga? But they're not trying to make their own cases, are they? Why do you assume that there can be a better case made for an antimatter bomb? Huh? Just because you can think of it, it can be done. It's not how science works. It's how armchair science works. Okay? Now, it would be totally fucking stupid to go over this fucking ramp with the bomb, right? We're not going to do that. I didn't hear an alarm. All good. Did you hear an alarm? Uh-oh. Can you hear a faded ringing? I think you might just have tinnitus. Is anyone else hearing a faded ringing? Yeah, I didn't grab armor plate. That was my bad. That damaged it? Sorry, Bike. I loved you. But we ain't gonna survive. Wait, is that heavy? Wait, Not even moving, Sam! Didn't bring any guns at all this time. Okay. All right. You repatriate, yeah. Yeah, it's not like there's different kinds of game. There's different kind of game overs in this game. This is the not fucking game over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have cargo.
Fellow expletives, one of our prisoners returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Enemy scanner ping negated. You see that shit? Okay, fully armored. Should have got those armor plates, huh? Where's dump site? That was before? Let's go. Better. I was gonna smack him in the head with some chemicals, but it looked like that was gonna happen. Alright, straight the fuck in, but I gotta kind of go around to get it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna have to try it. It's too far a distance, otherwise. Got it. Past the generator, hangar left. Like a fucking ninja. One more, come on. Get him. Quick, before the others get here, mate, come on. Unlock the fucking post box. Grab the anti-matter bomb. Where's the fucking anti-matter bomb? I wasn't aware of that. It's outside of the base up in the mountains for no reason at all. It told me specifically. Oh my god. I don't know, Naga. I don't fucking know. I could have looked on the map earlier and clocked this earlier, but I thought I knew, and I thought it told me that information. I guess they have more than one post box. Maybe they don't put it in their camp. That's pretty fucking great, Naz. That's pretty great. Get the rifle as well. Rubber bullet. Okay, now let's have a look. I don't think we're getting across that fucking mountain without like heaps of ladders and shit, you know? Like, I'm not feeling confident about that. I feel like if I can skirt the camp, I might be able to grab the bike and just fucking Zoidberg out of there, but we're starting to get into the very hard levels of package delivery now. I wish I had more blood bags. That was an oversight as well. Well, I didn't know I was going through a mule camp that was going to have a bunch of guys with fucking guns that were going to kill me, so. Yeah, too late for that one? In the future, I will bring armor plating and blood bags for sure, because running through this shithole, these camps, when you're forced to go through a terrorist camp, it's clearly pretty rough. One dog's got a fucking thingy there. It might really help me. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? Just there. Easy. See, I would normally have taken the rope, right? Like, why wouldn't you? Have I fucked myself here going for the bike? Probably. Find out. Yeah, he's looking for the pin. That's good. Get on. Get punch the bike. Got no help. Got no stamina either. Where's the nearest there's no generators? Hold on. Catch your fucking breath.
It was about to drop.
Oh fuck, 3 Dog. Usually I do midnight launches. This will be the first time I can't. I'm gonna do like a 7 a.m. launch, right? I'm gonna get up, pack the kids' school lunch, presumably my wife can take him to school, although she is like 3 weeks away from having a baby. So, dude, I just let you have a break. Get up. And then stream all day, and then get off for dinner, and then, you know, go again, I reckon, like 2 shows a day. That's right up until the baby comes out. Please be here. Here. Oh my god. I think catching my breath gave me the save.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I think it's because I was speeding over a pedal. We just have to go slow speed. I think that's it. And listen for this beeping. I think I heard it. Cargo damage by vibrations. Wild. Maybe very hard has an impact on this mission. If so, fuck yeah. Love it. But yeah, 3 Dog, I intend to, you know, live it. I love this shit. You know that. Are you? Are you hitting the fucking launch? Are you getting a New Zealand copy so you can get in early? And going fucking crazy? Or, what's the play? What's the play? You're gonna go up and around, I think. Yeah, I saw you had like a big subathon thing going on. Awesome, dude. Good way to use the subathon vibes, I think. Prepping for the next big run. Very, very nice. I said I was going to go around. I didn't listen. Now I'm stuck up on a fucking rock. Yeah, I knew it. There's no way we're getting the bike over there. We just have to leave the bike. Life sucks. $100%ed it. No way. How fucking cool are you? Did you 100% the story comprehension? Or just like the platinum trophy? What are we talking about here? What kind of 100%? Also, like, the developers put some achievements on this list, and I did all the achievements on the list by watching a YouTube video. I'm very impressed. Well done. I don't even know what 100% is in this fucking game, man. Is it get every star on your pants? Because that makes sense. That's the only criteria I can imagine measuring by. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, everybody did that. What kind of a fucking loser is going to play their first run of this game and not feel ridiculously, emotionally compelled to deliver every one of those packages? That just goes without saying. As if you're not going to want to get a star, right? To do every delivery you have to go way beyond 5-starring for AAA. Yeah. Vibrations on the motorbike are way crazy for this. I think I was hearing beeping then. Beep, 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 beep.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Putting this shit on like
Cargo verified.
hyper sensitivity and then speed running it.
Contaminating suit.
Strat. I love it.
Welcome.
I love it.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, good on you, Vera. That's nice, man. I haven't tried this on the Steam Deck. How did it run? Was it like a solid 30 or? Yeah, 3 dog. A bit. I don't know what, Do you mean like riding on him? Maybe? Is that what we're talking about? Medium to low, it runs fine, but don't bother with high. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's good.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges?
Hey, Lochner.
That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them.
Yeah.
I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You.
Oh, right. I don't know, yeah.
Yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right, enough games.
When the director's cut came out, I was like
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City
getting top
is telling
1%
you
rainbow
that
medals
UCA
on all of the
You people
all
keep
of
doing
the
what you're doing, and you're gonna
VR
face all that
challenges
on
and
the Death Stranding.
boss
We
rushes
didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives.
and the
We'll
racetrack.
decide that for ourselves. Thank you very much.
Like entire nights just
All we want from you
on the
is
racetrack,
occasional delivery.
synthwave cranked up.
Nothing else.
Yeah, yeah.
Speak for the city.
That was my jam.
right.
You can stick your fucking buddy bot right up your ass as far as I'm concerned. I already did all the deliveries. I'm doing them all
You're a
again.
technician, right?
I enjoyed that part of the original game, but
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
that's what grabbed me, I guess.
You're only making things worse.
I don't think they'll be useful for this run either. But I loved the cargo cannon.
Sorry you had
Building the
to
new
deal with that,
Mountain
Sam.
Knot Road.
She's the boss over
That
there.
was sick.
And she's not afraid to lay down the law.
You alright?
We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many
Yeah,
others
yeah,
as it
look,
is.
exactly. Well, that's
Without
good.
Mountain
They
Knot
added a
City,
bunch of
the
different
chiral
shit for a
network
bunch of
and the
different cunts.
UCA will never be complete.
I love it.
What now?
So,
I'd
here's
be
the
doing it
thing.
right now
Sam,
if I wasn't doing this.
Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the qubit hardware. Lochner, the software. They
Everything's
said
very
they could
neat, isn't it,
converse
Hideo?
over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible.
I imagine
but
I'll be
tell
spending
you
a lot
this.
of my time
There wouldn't be a chiral
watching you
network
play
without
3
them.
Dog when
They
2
were
comes
so
out.
close that some said they were like one person in 2 bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid.
Like, it's not even out yet. All I can
Falling
think
out
about
after
is Death
Maling's
Stranding.
accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't
I
bring
imagine
Lochner
sitting around
our plans to make America whole
playing
again
and then watching
are
you.
finished.
It's going to be my weeks.
Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the
So make
meantime,
friends with the locals.
if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Good work.
Yeah, I really hoped it would do PC at the same time this time, Vera, given the way things are going. But, yeah. So I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but the goal now is to find other... dudes?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Free Dog, help me. I've forgotten what I need to do. Fair enough, Naga. Hopefully it'll be a nice director's cut then and you'll get rewarded. Fuck. Find a way to change Lochner's mind. Bring Mountain Knot City onto the chiral network. Go see Mama again? In the same place? Shit. Okay. Then we gotta teleport.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, it makes sense now that I think about it, yeah. Perfect sense. At least you won't explode this time? True. Okay, cargo. Speed skeleton. Get on. Let's go.
Sam,
Oh, now you want to talk.
you have been reading your mails, right?
Yeah?
You might be missing out on valuable information.
I don't remember that to be
Priority
true.
mails have yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for those at least.
Oh, yeah, director's cut
Up on your next
missions.
break?
Where you get, like, cool fucking upgrades and additions and shit. They're actually really cute. Very Hideo. Very fun. I'm almost, for almost completely blind. Yeah, me too. I knew it. I've only seen the first one as well, man. That's enough. I'm done. That's all I want to know. 11 days to go. I knew it. The stuff closer to the release is always just a bit too revealing, you know? But I'm glad I watched the stuff that I did. That was a safe house there, right? I should just use that, I think. Yeah, cool. So we're just gonna follow the river. This looks safe. I don't think I've ever used a river in this game to quickly navigate terrain. Gotta say, really impressed. Oh, Jeremy, don't blame the fucking weight being unbearable, you pussy. Blame your own fucking lack of impulse control. As I tell my 8-year-old, you're a fucking idiot. Run out of battery. That's no good. Never done this either. I'm usually holding towards cargo. Exactly. When the cargo is not a consideration, this is pretty crazy. What a pussy, huh? You get the auto hood from O'Brien. You swim better with it. Yeah. You think? Look at the top of the screen, dickhead. Fucking Barrymore comes in here. Oh, I got 100%, guys. I better fucking tell this cunt how to play. I will fucking smack you in your dick. Okay? Don't think I 100%ed this game when you were fucking still in nappies. All right, mate? All right? Fuck you. You're telling me how to play. Totally understand. Can I? Apparently swimming's hard work. Steelbook version? I did not. But I think I'll buy it digitally and then get the steelbook. Not many games that I give a fuck about collecting the steelbook. As long as I get a physical copy, I'm happy. And I'll buy the digital for launch night if I got a... Oh shit, I should have kept that. Fuck. Okay. This river is fucking intense, good. No, it's all good. I'm just making conversation, Vera. Don't worry. It's totally fine. Yeah, I don't have time to go and grab the otter mask because I'm trying to get through the game as quickly as possible on very hard while watching every cutscene, which is challenging. And I don't have any pre-prepared pathing or strategy, just what I remember from before, which is not a lot. So, you know, we're just fucking winging it. But yeah. You'll be able to piss blood with Sam soon if you lose a bit more max stamina. Really? Is that actually a thing? That doesn't sound wrong for this game, but I don't believe I remembered it. Fragile jump to Mama's house? Fuck yeah. Don't you start yapping at me, woman. Non-crucial. I only learned about it during my last run. You can get piss blood grenades too. Wait, so to do that, would you take a piss in here when you are almost fucking dead? On stamina? But when I walk in, he sleeps straight away, so that wouldn't work, would it? That's cool as fuck, though. I have to try it. Bring your max stamina to below 25, then go back to a private room. Doesn't he sleep as soon as you go into the private room? Oh, they get created while you sleep. Ah. Oh, now you tell me head back to Mama's lab and meet Mama. Where the fuck was that information before? We're just grabbing a glass of water. Be right back.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut
piss blood?
BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out.
Ooh.
Cut the cord connecting us.
That looks fucking sick, Three Dog.
She's sound asleep. Made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it.
They somehow seem so futuristic and yet
Please, Sam.
just around the corner.
Set her free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
I don't want to do it.
Take me home to Lochna.
That's how I'm cutting the next kid's one in a few weeks. Doctor's gonna give me the scalpel. I'm just gonna fucking hold it up
Sam.
above my head like an axe, like a hatchet,
Would
and
you
just
sit me out?
fucking.
I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag.
Yep, new one in a few weeks, mate.
The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind.
Coming out
The
just
scent
for
of the
Death
world.
Stranding 2. And flick the blood off like
Lucky
a
you.
sword.
The two of you are still connected.
Right in the doctor's face. Anime cut.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
You could use a leash these days, honestly, Chaos. So we gotta bring Mama up to Lochna. That's right. That's right. That's right. Fuck. Come on, cunts. Where's the road? I need me roads. This is a full trek up the fucking mountain, isn't it? Or do I just take the same path as I took before? feel like.
This weapon is not only capable, but it also...
Cool. Okay, fuck. Is this level 2 as well? I can't tell without waiting. Level 1. Non-lethal assault rifle. Level 2. So I want one of those. Can't bring much else, can I? I've got the power legs, that'll help. Let me put a couple of those on. Blood bags. 4 blood bags. And I think a spare pair of boots. I think that's good. And then... Can you put this bitch in a floating carrier? I don't think you can. Suit. Suit. In the pouch. On the boot clip. On the tool rack. You drove her back up the mountain? Oh, then I gotta get a vehicle. Hey, dude! Oh, fuck. Do I have to do a BT fight here? Oh, fuck. I think I have to do a BT fight here.
But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. You can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam?
Hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
A bum on his mouth!
Run, Sam, run!
Run? Not fight, run? Run while carrying you. Okay. Pretty good. I don't know if you actually have to fight this or not. I hope you don't. On the road again! Fucking Margaret Qualley just fucking rolling. Okay, cool. Later, dudes. Okay. I'm fairly certain I fought and killed this thing every other time I played this game, right? Fuck, I need batteries. Shit, I need a generator. Wouldn't mind a fucking car as well, to be honest. Shit. Is there... The nearest house is not near, is it? Can I just pop a house down, maybe? You know what? Maybe we can. Chat, do you remember if safe houses have vehicles stored in them? Well, even if it did, though, I would need somebody else's safe house, right? Jenny down by the water, yeah. But no vehicle. No safe house. No way to fabricate a vehicle. I guess I could run... Ah, shit. South Knot's right behind you? Oh, it's not that far away, is it? It's better to grab a car there. And save ourselves a lot of time on the run up. How many roads are there in this area? Fucking no roads though, right? I don't know. I guess I can use zip lines. Instead, I haven't tried yet. Have a look. Have no roads built? Yeah, I got unlucky with the roads. I was hoping someone would have built some fucking roads for me, but nah. Let's say that. Is that not on the map, or did I miss it? We're in the real Parvin now. Dude! Stop fucking tripping on every fucking single rock! I have to get around the waterfall, cross, and run up through the mountain. What? Yeah, no pain, no gain, Vera. We're not young fucking whippersnappers anymore, are we? If playing video games doesn't hurt, I don't know what to tell you. We're not playing hard enough. Fuck. My hands were killing me yesterday. Doing Unga? Fuck me. Life is pain, baby. It just wasn't when we were kids, remember? That's why it's hard to get your head around it. Pretty rough RSI a few years ago. Fucking, it comes on and then it's just your life from then on. You gotta go easy. I cut my work hours down, heat, changed a lot of the types of games I play and how I play them. Oh my god. Or she'd trip while I was fucking turning the volume down. Mama severely damaged. Okay, can I check how damaged Mama is? Yeah, she's fucking half dead. Because I tripped over. And I don't have my power skelly on anymore. Is that what's fucking me? I don't think it is. I'm not carrying... No, I'm underweight. Having a concussion? So what do we how do we feel about running straight over the mountain instead of around it? Is that the play? What are we thinking? Anyone got any? I won't judge you if you're wrong. I'm just looking for some ideas here. This thing runs out of battery quick. Definitely over. There is a nice path somewhere. Okay. Love it. That my memory, you know, concurs. Is there a generator nearby? Oh, it's a bit of a wander. We're gonna stop at the weather station for a supply. You tell me there's no fucking chiral network here? But there is there. This fucking game is just making shit up. Good. Keep tripping so we can actually fucking move at a reasonable speed. May need special gear for it? I don't know. I'm thinking bringing a couple ladders might be smart. Oh, here we go. Either way, we'll stop at the weather station. Is there any zip line? That's what I should be doing too. Looking out for pre-built zip lines and popping a zip line down anywhere and connecting to them, right? I feel like that's clever. If there were any pre-built zip lines. There fucking aren't. But if there were, that'd be the play. Yeah. That's good. Boots are going to run out soon, but I did bring a spare this time. Up past weather? Yeah. Oh, yeah, robotics lady might be up there. Can I find her before I've connected Mountain Knot though? That's a good pathing idea though. I like that. You won't be opened up yet? Sounds about right. Okay. I think I might swap out for some power legs when we head up the mountain too. The speed legs are but I'm too unstable with this shit. And if I slip over again, she's dead, right? I'm gonna fucking smash her head into a rock. Once I got the terrain booties, I mostly used speed on road. Yeah. Well, we will try and grab those if we can.
Time for a new pair of shoes.
You there, Sam?
You're connecting these strands with online people.
The hospital I was staying at was...
Remind me how that process is achieved.
Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down.
Oh, Rambo.
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Does that mean BT?
And yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Interact with object. Check playlist. Form strand with player. See more of their object, right? I guess at best I'd be randomly just grabbing cunts, right? I can't think of a way in a run like this where that... I guess it's a risk. I think I'm better off using what they give me. This is my one! I'll fucking put it here. Yesterday. That's why you find a lot of zip lines by themselves. Your connection with whoever built their own network is too weak to see the other structures. Are you fucking just guessing? Or do you have some verifiable source for this information? Because I don't remember getting that conclusive with my testing, which was extensive. But I never connected with the greatest community of the world with my own. Bro! I'm connected to me on my old save, yeah, on the PS5. I got two of them, two saves on there. But I guess it only connects to director's cut, right? So, we're going to bring a couple ladders. We're going to bring a couple climbing anchors, just in case. We've got the blood bags. We want to grab a power skeleton. I'm happy with the rest. I might need a floating carrier, but we'll grab two more PCCs, and hopefully we're still good. We've got enough. Yeah, we've got enough. So, carry everything on my back. Okay. We can't do that. Attach to the suit. Yep. Attach to the suit. Attach to the suit. Okay, nothing on the back, right? Where's my power legs? Did I somehow... Where are they? Where, the power skeleton? Remove and equip. Lovely. Offload the other one. That's fine. Drop, dismantle those booties. Yep. Okay, cool. Bridges boots need to go on. Put on. Thank you. And what else are we bringing here? I can't put anything on my legs, right? Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, really limited here. All right, cool. Fuck the let rest. We're just limited. Now, if I built a floating carrier, then I have to open the floating carrier, I think. Oh no, I have to connect it to myself first. That's the carrier. And then cargo. Now you can also use a carrier to slide down hills and shit, which could be cool. But I think this is the play. I think this is the play. All right, we're going over the mountain. I just looked up, and she can be put in one? Really? Sure. Maybe I gotta empty it? Usually it would auto empty, right? Be used to safely slide down slope. I mean, we're doing a lot of upsloping right now, but I just tripped over some cunt's ladder. You can put bodies, but not live people onto a carrier. Maybe a level 2 carrier, maybe. Maybe not on director's cut. It could be something they change. That would be a weird change. Attempted murder via ladder. You all saw it. Oh, we on the slow go and grind now. I do not know if it's faster to do this or fabricate a vehicle, like a bike, and ride around again, but we're gonna try. And when we get out of the chiral network, we're gonna put down a generator. We're still inside the network as far as I'm aware now. We got ladders and anchors just in case. Oh. Same as water. We're in the steep climb. I know someone who purposely made things to kill people, like putting down ladders and shit to trip them on terrain. That's funny. Get back and enjoy the grind, eh? This is the real shit.
Strong, Sam.
I'm just happy I'm not fighting Cliffhanger still. I wasn't sure how long that fight was going to take after 2 hours yesterday. Look at that split. Look how dirty that split is. 6 hours 53 to 10 hours 11. Oh, goodness.
Hey,
at least with this split, like, it'll be 3 hours, but 3 hours and a lot got done. Dude, it was so hard, sitting there trying to come up with strategies, you know, and fucking get it tight. Sounds good, Red. Have a good one, mate. See you soon. We're going all the way, baby. Got some ladders that seem safe, then I got sent into oblivion and all packages damaged and a load of safe. Fucking hell. Okay, the snow is going to slow us down a bit, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One thing I will say about the new Dune game, which, again, I've only played a little bit of the new Dune game. The last 2 nights, I tried to get some new Dune in, and I didn't. I just didn't. Dinner and bed. But that new Dune game, when you walk out onto the sands and you see your footprints, and then as you keep walking, you look behind you, and I shit you not, the wind comes in and sweeps away your footprints. And while not everything in that game looks great, it looks so fucking good. Like, your footprints are just being washed away by wind as you're walking through. And it reminds me of how good it looked in Red Dead as well, and how sometimes it's good in this. And other, like, this floating carrier path is amazing. And other times, we're not really getting footprints, we're just getting crunchy snow. Not a bad thing at all, but... so you took the highway path? Yeah, I'm not sure if it was the right call. Maybe. I applied for a sponsored gig on Dune today. They just opened them up. I put in a bid. That's how you do it these days. See what happens. I would happily take a little bag for a few hours on Dune, because it means I'll actually get to play some as well. Cargo containers will deteriorate if they come into contact with snow. Got it. Have a little drink. Is that all? Am I out of energy drink? Yep. Probably should have hit a house before we went over the mountain. Are you excited for Death Stranding 2? Yeah. How many times have you beat this game? This will be my second time, technically. Because on my second run, when the director's cut launched, I didn't do the end. I did the whole game up to the end, and then I stopped. Because I'd spent far too much time playing with all the new toys and features of the director's cut edition. I just didn't feel like I needed to go through the whole rigmarole again. So technically, this will be the second time I'm seeing the ending, but it feels like the third time I'm going through the game, if that makes sense. There is one Unger fight in the jungle I don't think I did. And then, of course, the giant BT and the pigs fight. That I've never done second time. That I've never done on very hard. They should be interesting. Question is, how long is it going to take to get to them? And that's it. I'm on Gem's server getting myself caught up. Nice. I'm on the same server now. So hopefully I'll see you out there. I obviously don't have a lot of time to play at the moment, but whenever I have time, I certainly will. I'm trying to spend as much time with the family after work this week, because next week I want to be doing Broken Arrow after work.
Let's get this done.
I wish June came out last month or something when I had all this free time, but right now the grind has started. It's Death Stranding, Broken Arrow, Death Stranding 2, Have a Baby, Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, Metal Gear Solid series run? I think it's got to be. Right. We're getting over. I wonder if I can ride the floating cart down the mountain. Might be able to sit down and have a rest beforehand, which might save. What do you think is the best feature of the director's cut? Very hard. VR time trial event with boss fight gauntlet. Yes, that's what I was. I'm not even going to try and pick it up, mate. I'm not even going to bother. With boss gauntlets, with weekly leaderboards, with timed delivery challenges where it's like get this to here, but you can only use one ramp or one PCC. That added a lot of Metal Gear Solid to this game for me. where all of a sudden you're trying to work with these mechanics to get the best times. Very MGS VR missions, MGR VR missions. That layer of challenge and difficulty and side content was missing originally, and I didn't mind. But having it added was by far the most enjoyable upgrade for me. Well, obviously ditching my cargo, which is a couple of fucking ladders, cunt, would be yes, the idea. I'm aware of that part. I'm just saying, would it be worth it? Might let us get down this mountain faster. I'm about there, right? Can I catch my breath?
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
Stay strong, Sam.
Your game will be saved automatically every time Sam rests. I feel like we've stumbled into a little strat here. Bought those things in case we needed them. It turned out we didn't need them. That's okay. What I need now is stamina. We gotta do it. Stop. Thank you.
Hey, Sam.
Yes?
Do you remember your own birth?
Kinda busy?
Me. I remember being inside the womb.
That's totally not normal, no.
I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers.
I remember this thing just getting fucked on hills though, so it has to be downhill.
Eyes open, dumbass.
We were conjoined twins. One and the same.
She just continues her story.
But then they tried to separate us.
Okay.
The surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one.
Nothing will get this bitch to shut up.
Saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One was shared. Sam.
So much time saved. I think with that, going around the mountain would have been slower, right? 2 terrorist camps, even with a vehicle, could go good, could go bad. Like, you're pissing into the wind. Her taking bullets in the back as well. Does she die? Oh, that was kind of scary, wasn't it? I feel like this was the play. Was there a faster way up that mountain, like with a bike? I don't know. Maybe a bike up that mountain would have been sick. But it didn't feel like it was going to happen. Got there with like 1% health, right? Holy shit. 6 broken ribs. And it was only 2 concussions, cunt. Fucking calm down. Morning, Wolf.
No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore.
I think you'll find in like 100% of cases, people who are unresponsive were responsive just moments before.
I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
That fucking one rock, man, I tell you, that one fucking rock, if we hadn't hit that rock, things would be different. You know, you try your best to deliver a package over a mountain on a floating carrier, right? But, like, you can't predict everything. Split! Chapter 6? Dead Man. That was a 2-hour chapter? C? Fucking C? 2-hour split?
All that she went through. I had no idea.
Hey, we're getting there.
I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose. That
What's next? There's a hunger fight in the snow for sure. That'll be the fucking, I don't know, is it the French city or the German city?
Limiters should be functioning properly now.
And
There is
then
one thing.
I guess we've got to deliver
Before I sat
cunts
down
through
to
the
work,
mountains first,
took a long
and then that
hard look.
happens, and
I'm pretty sure someone's
shit, I can't remember.
Either that or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
That's good, Hexen. That's good. That's to lose BB, right, okay. I don't know what to do about BTs then. Do I bring a bunch of fucking blood grenades and shit and just peg them at everyone I see? On the network, baby, let's go. Cargo catapult. This is the fucking thing, man. Oh, we had so much fun with that. I do not see a big road, you bastard. Alright. Gotta do the mountains. Oh, the piss blood grenade grind.
I can hear you. We're whole again. before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Akna.
The fucking,
Well done.
God, what do you call that? Two colored eyes. I always remember heterochromatic.
Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lakna, your work will help ensure that the chiral network
Heterochromia,
remains
that's it.
online.
Close.
Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam.
What a lovely touch.
There's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you
Peeve, you fucking legend! What's going on, mate?
100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies,
I couldn't play Night Rain with Peeve today,
can't say anything for certain.
even though he asked, and I felt really bad.
I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield.
But I had to do this.
But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them.
Had to be
Perhaps Arkham
done.
can offer a more
He
rational
got big mad, but
Beaches are his
to
specialty.
make it up for him,
Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network.
I got him a sick Night Rain t-shirt.
Anyway, get some rest. No use to
Limited edition, super fucking exclusive, the whole 9 yards. I'm even going to post it to him myself, alright? Last time I sent this cunt shit, it was a vinyl, wasn't it? Or maybe it was booze. Might have been rum. Either way. G'day, how you going? Thanks for popping in. We're doing a Death Stranding speedrun of the story. Yeah? It's going well. Little setback with the first boss fight. Cunt fucking schooled me for a few hours. But we're back on pace now. We're looking at World Recce probably. World Recce story speedrun pace. I'd wager. And you know, we're having a great time. Wait, why can't I leave? What do you want from me? Oh, I've got to check on BB. Right. It was the Kraken last time. There we go. Nice. I think I got that ordered from your country to you rather than sent it myself. I think. Either way.
Ooh,
I got you covered.
For this? Surprise.
And thanks.
Fragile
I
warped
love
me
you.
here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Oh, no. Chapter 6, boys. Let's go.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living.
Cheers, bruv.
Towards
You better
us.
hurry. I know how long it takes you to do anything. You know, light a fire under that ass.
Partners. Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
What's slower, me speedrunning Death Stranding or Peeve speedrunning grabbing food? Find out on the next
weapon
exciting episode.
is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
True, T. True.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, It'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Oh no, baby!
He's functioning.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
Don't brick your BB!
What do we do?
We reset it.
Rule number 1.
You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this will work?
Is it where Cliff tries to come and get it? And Deadman's like running around Germany hiding it or something?
The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start.
Something like that, Jade. Is it France? I don't know. I remember Deadman.
And this is why I hate these things.
I forgot that bit.
Sam.
I'm getting pissed on again soon.
From my trip through the beach.
Oh, wait.
But now your BB has added insult to injury.
I'm not going to brick him. Unless he pisses on me. But in my country, bricking someone is a very different experience than, than maybe this one. I have the weirdest boner right now. Get the fuck out of my shower.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach.
Teleportation
But
device.
none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
You calling Deadman fat, Naga?
What's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance.
Got a bit of spittle there, buddy.
But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more
Norman's
of the puzzle.
face right now. I don't think I noticed last time because I was paying too much attention. He's just like, fuck off, dude. Stop spitting on me. Oh,
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
Sam has an intense fear of touch. Yeah, don't we all? When there's a fat dude in your shower spitting in your face?
Still,
What are
it's
you
a
talking
fun way
about?
to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh,
I mean,
no.
you know, if you're into
You'll
that,
be
whatever,
doing
no
the fixing.
shame. But
I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
not fair, Dev. You know, fucking not yucking any yums here. All right. Make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities. Examine. Wait, I think I went to the wrong one. Shit. Just want to see if there's a hat here. Don't see a hat. I thought that there would be a hat. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a side mission that I didn't do. Like one of the early side missions gets you a hat, and that hat gives you increased stamina or some shit. I do want to check if we've got piss blood grenades. I heard about piss blood grenades today for the first time. Are they down here? Sun bombs? No. Grenades. I don't know if this. Oh, here. Hematic grenades. Over here. Where's me? Okay, what do we got? X grenades? No. Okay. All right. Well, it doesn't look like they're there, but yeah, no. There's poop grenades and there's pee grenades. Everybody knows that. What I'm talking about is we recently discovered through 3Dog here today, piss blood grenades, which is when you get your piss taken, but your stamina's so low that you're pissing blood. And I shit you fucking not, I love that little fade in to no BB. They're apparently a thing. Hats on the energy drink table. Wrong. No, it isn't. I wish it was.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality.
Well, I
It's our
agree.
only Doom's compatible unit. And you're going to have to deal with more BTs as you head further west.
Well, I did sleep before with low stamina. They should have taken my blood.
A massive region
I know that, Fran.
that Higgs supposedly
Thank you.
summoned.
I understood both what he was saying and also knew it myself.
You'll have a
It
snowball's
didn't
chance
preclude
of
what I
hell
was
without your
saying,
BB.
which is I don't have it.
So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of
Full
you
metal.
can discuss it in person.
Oh, yeah, man.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density.
Okay.
That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother.
Now we got the big
I
delivery
explained earlier,
over the
we need
mountains.
to correct your BB's alignment.
Good on you, man. Thanks for going for 10.
That process,
Huge.
We need to quite literally put some distance between
We did get the special cutscene for the birthday, yeah.
while we send you out.
Mad's giving us
If
flowers.
everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
I said that, and then checked the cabinet, and it wasn't there, friends. And then you told me it was on the table. But I had already, by process of fucking elimination, removed the one other place it could be. Thereby no longer needing your fucking statement. You fucking idiot. It could have been on the table or in the fucking cabinet until I checked the cabinet. If you'd said that beforehand, you know what? Not worth getting fucking worked up over. You're a fucking idiot.
Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second.
No timing, no context, nothing's relevant, just the word.
Trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open.
Ballerina,
for
the John
anything
Wick
out of the ordinary.
spin-off.
And stay the hell out of the
I didn't even
rain
know that
if
was
you
a
can help
thing.
it.
Awesome, I'll keep an eye out. When was the birthday scene yesterday? I am going to punch you in your fucking dick so fucking hard. One of these days. Can I accept both of them? Thank you.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PC.
Why would I know when, Naga? I can't give you that information, alright, cunt? What could I possibly need? If there are BTs, would I want grenades? I think so. A spare pair of boots. I've got a power skeleton. I don't think we'll need armor plating. We're going to bring 2 ladders. We're going to bring 2 climbing anchors. We're going to bring more of those. We've got 5 blood bags. I think we're good. I just want to know. I know that, but I don't remember when things fucking happen in a certain fucking VOD, mate. Maybe I should. Maybe you're right. But I don't. I've got a few other things on my mind right now. But I don't think there's any point taking a vehicle. I don't think it's a good idea taking a vehicle. I don't know. Maybe some speed legs are better than power in this particular situation. But I can't be sure.
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us.
Okay, I did.
We're all connected now.
Fastest human delivery across a mountain on the planet, I think. Do I want to go up to the doctor first? Or roboticist, then doctor? Well, I'm already halfway to fucking roboticist, so I guess we'll just do that. The doctor, now that I remember, is not actually up in the snow where I was thinking it. That's a different chick. The doctor's kind of across a ravine. But I don't know that it matters too much which one we go to first. This is an interesting moment for pathing. Fucking across the goddamn fucking mountain, man. Oh god, am I gonna do that? Oh, fuck it, why not? Why not live a little? Okay, roboticist, then back for the doctor. Oh, you know what I should be checking? If there's any fucking zip lines anyone's put in. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I should put my own zip line up high here. Yeah. Now, when I normally play this game, I'm thinking about the whole network and where I want to put things and how I want to put things. But this time I'm not. I'm just thinking, how can I use what anybody else has already built to get through as quickly as possible? But if I add my own flavor to that concept, I think we are gonna fucking have a ball. Oh. I can't believe you just slipped on your ass, you fat fucking useless cunt. I got power legs on you. We want to be up nice and high so we can so it can be seen. From like over there, you know. Is this high enough? Well, it probably is. Well, let us get home nice and quickly, eh? Okay, now let's try something a little crazy. Let's try something a little fucking so crazy, it just might work.
Construction complete.
I will fucking brain you. Huh? Why are you going backwards? How could you possibly go backwards? How are you going backwards? Okay. So, my memory that floating carriers will not go uphill at all seems to be pretty fucking apt. But any downhill moments should be pretty good. Fuck, setting up some... I should have brought more PCCs. No? What did I bring? I got 2 more. Okay, 2 more. Even just a mini zipline network here would be huge, I think. Yeah, going fucking good, mate. Rocking the dad beard. Yeah. I got a new one coming, so gotta have a dad beard. No time for fucking around. I just want to shave it. Number 4. Zoom. Done. Alright? That's all we got time for. I might even shave it off, but honestly, shaving it all off and going no beard is more fucking work. Sneak up on them and use cord cutters. I think this is the premier way to deal with this problem. On one of my seeds, people built a skate park for carriers in the mountains somewhere. That's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. I'm thinking the next zip line should be here. Ride a snowboard up Mount Everest. Mate, it was a fucking... an incline of about 5 degrees. Don't fucking give me Mount Everest, okay? I wasn't asking why it wasn't going up the top. I was asking why it wasn't going up the bottom. Alright? Shut your fucking gob. Fucking Texan. What good are you? Huh? What fucking good are you? Alright, this is as far as we can go anyway for the chiral network. But, okay, yeah, that's as high as we're getting. As high as we're getting. Climbs cliffs better than Night Rain characters. Hey, I'm fucking pawn. I saw you were going back to try out Revenant, who I still haven't unlocked somehow. How'd you go? How was the Revenant vibe? Oh, this looks dangerous.
Construction complete.
Can I catch my breath here? You cannot rest or save when in close proximity to a potential threat. Noted. Okay, so no floating carrier down this mountain. Container damage because of the snow. Straight up. Well, let's get it done. Nice. I'm glad to see you still playing it. I know solo wasn't your thing. I don't think we've actually had one run together in fucking... in Night Rain, have we? It's absolutely wild. I know. Not much I can fucking do about it. I'll just come back for that, I think. If I ever escape this fucking nightmare. Open up. I can't believe we haven't. We play everything together, and then this comes out, and we haven't. I've played it with Weddy and Darius. I've played it with Jem and his mates, like Emp and that. I've played it with Peeve and Cowboy. I don't see myself not wanting to play it sometime, so hopefully we'll get a game in soon. Yeah, absolutely. It's usually either a situation where I've got 3, so inviting you would be pointless, or got 2, I guess, or I need 1 and you're offline. Which is, of course, going to happen. You know? Oh, I remind me to get some container spray when we fucking connect this one. If this one lets us connect straight away. I mean, we're going to the Elder anyway, so that wouldn't be a bad idea to just grab that, but I think it's the wrong call for the speedrun. Oh, hours and 5, so we've been 30 minutes on this fucking split already? Oh, goodness. The last one was, yeah, 2 hours. I'm happy with 2 hours for Mama, though. Feels good. Hey, Huskaroo, what's going on, dude? Thank you. Nice of you to say. Yeah, I had to switch to the opposite hemisphere schedule. So that I can have a baby. And, you know, for the next, let's say the rest of this year, I'm going to be on the same schedule. 2025, baby schedule. And then, thank you. Why not use the floating character while climbing uphill? Did you not see what what fucking happened just then when I tried to? On this much of an incline? After coming down a hill with all that momentum built up? Did you not see? I promise you, it was very self-explanatory. Yeah, after this year though, Huff. After this year, bro, I'll look at varying up that schedule a bit. If possible.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Cruising.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Those quick wins. Fuck off. Did you ever do this game, Pawns? I can't remember.
Made it.
Thank you, darling.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
Mm-hmm. Let's go! That's what I needed to see. Lovely. Not played it, no. That's fucking strange. I can't believe it. All-terrain skeletons. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. I guess coming to her first, or that, is a good call.
Very good.
It works.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increased. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us.
Good.
All that remains is to...
Good. You keep the drug therapy. Some of those games are having to pass me. Yeah. No, I understand completely. It's a big undertaking as well. I hope someday you get a chance to play it though.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or
The gameplay, the feel of
come to think of it.
things opening up and then figuring things out is incredible. the planning and the preparation is incredibly satisfying in this game. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials, okay. So, what if I went with one of those? Oh, is it just... It's just, chiral bullshit. That's okay. Grab all that. Oh, put on the all-terrain skeleton. Drop that one. Okay. Now, recycle a little chiralium. And yeah, it's where the joy comes for me as well. But it's also the biggest hurdle for people who didn't like this game, because they're not interested in that prep and that planning. It's not a fun experience to prep and plan in that way, which I get, you know. It just, I love the planning. So yeah,
Thank you for your contribution.
I feel like that part of the game you would vibe with. I don't know how you'd feel about the story and things like that. Because it's fucking out there. But I definitely think you'd enjoy the shit out of... What does this connect to? There's no way that's going to help me. Yeah, out of the mechanics. Ons would run out of historic facts if he were to play this game. Just reading them out as he goes for a hearty jaunt across the plains to deliver 10 bare asses to some random bunker. You know what? You might be right. It'd be nice to see Haunts run out of factoids, wouldn't it? Can you use the carrier to skate if it's got cargo on it? I don't believe so. Nice. So, the previously placed zip line that we smanged out absolutely connects here, and this lets us get home immediately. Now, we're not actually going home. We're going to the doctor, which is on the other side. But it'll still be faster to go that way than across the mountain, as far as I understand. And we'll try and set up the same sort of system. There's a one up there. You can have two carriers, true. So you have one carrier for carrying your shit, and one for riding on. That's clever. We're going to have to do that. We're definitely going to have to do that. There's already a zip line up there. That's handy. Can I see that one on the map? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. It looks like it's fairly close to the dock. Close enough. Out of range. Bugger. We'll go down here and put one up there. Bailed so many times on two carriers. Definitely love getting up this mountain a bit faster. The old all-terrain fucking legs are doing their work, eh? Beautiful. Maybe I can get up on this rock and put down a thing and just fucking fly out of here. That'd be so handy.
Well now, here's an old one. Who knows old as me?
69! Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's go, dude. I was just thinking how much I would fucking love to put your balls in my mouth while you have my balls in yours. Which is really just a coincidence, all things considered. We're going up to that point and then coming down. I'm not even sure if this is the right call. Oh, I need to get there. More like there. There's a ladder there, though. We can come down across this side of the ravine. I think, and we get out of the BTs as well. I feel like this is right. Well, before we go any further, though, let's grab a little of this. Let's point that cam backwards. Just a little spray. Keep that cargo fresh. Thanks for the 69, man. Much appreciated. Now we zipline. Footwear almost ruined. That's alright, we bought spares. What's that? I think it's a generator. Great looking fucking game. Ah, fucking great looking game. That mama hanging out at the zip line. Hey, mama. Maybe if I link up to one of these guys' profiles, I got a better chance of getting their shit. That could be cool. What's this? A chiral bridge and a ladder. I have not watched Mobland. I have one episode downloaded on my server, ready to go. I'm just waiting for that right night to kick it off. At the moment, I'm doing Pillars of the Earth again, which I haven't done in several years, and it's one of my favorites. And with my wife, we're doing The Bear for a second time, which is exquisite. And just felt like the right time to do it. Again, it's that good. But yeah, but it's kind of sitting there waiting for that day where I see Mobland and go, yeah, no, I'm in the mood for it. You know? You started it yesterday? Oh my god. That's your fault. That's on you, you fucking cunt. Talking about dumb shit while I'm trying to fucking speedrun. Fuck off. Where am I? Now where the fuck am I? A fucking container repair spray that. Every single one of them as well. Alright, we're gonna have to put a ladder down, I think. Alright. It did make me look back. Done. But some fucking binge piece of shit is in here fucking talking to me. About how, I watched the whole thing in one day because that's how much I liked it. Apparently my inability to impulse control or regulate the fucking content that I consume is somehow a glowing fucking indictment of the fucking thing that I just fucking watched. Guess what? It isn't. Alright? I don't feel like the show's better because you couldn't stop watching it. That's a you thing. Fuck you. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. You quoting the mask on me, bro? Because that's a definite way back into my heart. I do not know if this is the right call.
Stretched it too far.
It's down there like a thing.
The wire snapped.
I know. I'm glad I took a ladder for this one. It's a bit bigger than I thought it was. I'll be honest with you. I'm just glad I brought a few ladders. Fucking period. You know what? I'm feeling like I could have used a couple more. Going down the ravine and across the bridge was the other option, of course. But I don't know if I could have got... I know there's a few bridges. No! No, 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 no! Stop! 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 Wait. I reckon this is going to be fine. You guys got good vibes about this?
Gotta be more careful.
How much rope have we got, eh? Got a bit, got a bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Quickest
Cargo
of
verified.
bath.
Thank you.
Quickest of fucking bath. In. Out the fuck out. Okay, let's go. Wait, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. Sam, don't get comfy. Whoop! This was an in and out, brother. Let's go. Total. He's not happy with me. Here's your medicine, darling. I'll fucking take it. Lovely, lovely. Got the dock in. There's Hartman over there. Beautiful. Is Hartman the next chapter? No.
Thank you for that. I might
Clifford.
not be as...
And then Hartman. That whole segment. And then it's BT's in the mountains segment. And then we're getting close to the edge of this continent, right? Which is where I got it up to the... Oh. The director's cut.
Your deliveries have saved.
Oh, that looks so much cleaner and clearer in the network. It's beautiful.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Gotta get back to Mountain Knot, eh? Alright.
New order available.
There's a zip line there. Don't know if it's gonna help connect me up though.
Please access delivery terminal.
Let's just fabricate a couple things real quickly. Another couple ladders, another container repair spray, a spare pair of boots. We're good on the rest, I think. I might grab that second floating carrier while we're here. We might end up needing it. We'll see. Where's that? There you are. Offload. Good. Where's the other carrier that I offloaded? Did it run away? What? Someone like my generator. Did I put a floating carrier in? Put a floating carrier? I think that's what happened. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Please, 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 please. Ah. No. Only one carrier at a time when ziplining. Good to know. Right, no zip line to get us into our previous kind of zip line vibe. Fair enough, fair enough. It's okay. These things happen. Yeah, Ty, good call. Thanks for the reminder. But I absolutely put a spare pair on the boot clip as well, I believe. Let's see if I can connect these babies up. Looks like there's BTs up that way. I don't really love the idea of that. I don't remember there being much. Maybe you find like a memory stick at this facility or something like that. I feel like I always remember it was gonna be something more than it was.
You all right?
Okay. Do I need that later? Don't know. Maybe. Feels like a very good idea to have, just in case. I love the idea of pathing for this game, man. Or a speedrun for this game. It's crazy. So different to your normal pathing, where you're building everything to make sure that the next 50 fucking package deliveries will be as fast and safe as possible so I can get triple S on them. Completely different framework for this game. And as I first said when I was first playing it, like, I suspected this would be super fucking fun to speedrun. I don't think it's a very popular speedrun game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected.
Super fun
All
one.
weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified.
I imagine the popularity of a speedrun for this game is diminished by how much walking and sort of nothing happening, I guess. And how long runs are. Maybe. I really should watch one after this. Take on order for Sam, antibiotic delivery to the Mountaineer, which is all the way back up. Wait, is that? No. Yeah, it's the other way. Yeah. Okay. This is fucked. This one's fucked. Give me as many of these as I'm allowed. Just the one? Wonder if a bike might help here as well. Head out.
Order assigned.
The funny thing is you barely walk in a speedrun. You use piss flying tech.
I see you feel it. It'll eat you.
What is piss flying tech? Pray tell. Oh, of course, Nil. But it's all about what you can. How you can break it. And of course, that is in an any percent speedrun too, yeah? Not a speedrun. There's very, very different categories for different types of speedruns where certain things are and aren't allowed. And a lot of different people watching a lot of different types. Honestly, it has to do with the animation of Sam unzipping. Tell me that the main speedrunning progression mechanic in this game has to do with Sam fucking pissing? I'm just gonna go straight into bed, just fill up the time. Yes? Oh my god. How perfect is that? Is it like you pull your dick out and then as you put it back, you skip something and it makes you move faster, like an animation break or something? Yeah, I'm making use of that fucking skeleton. Is there a vehicle here? Where's the vehicle? There's no garage here? Just because there are no vehicles available? I haven't even learned how to make cars yet. Let's try it. I haven't made a bike in a while. Let's do it. No, don't store it. Can't. Go. Will my floating carrier come with me? No. Interruption makes Sam repeatedly attempt to urinate in midair. The game prevents him from doing so, sustaining the glide. By timing the button presses correctly, you can keep Sam in this state, allowing him to glide for a significant distance. So you just open, close, open, close, open, close. Oh wow. That sounds really fucking horrible. To be honest. There is a zip line fairly close. We just need to get within range of that zip line. I bet. I don't know how long this bike's gonna help for, but... So that's why the zipper is called the Fly. Oh my god, I always wondered. Just a bit faster. Good boy, good boy. Help daddy out a little bit. That's all I need. Just a little bit of help. don't suppose I'm within range of that fucker yet. Up there? 442 meters. It must be like 400 meters or something like that. Oh, one there. I think we'll leave the bike. I don't see it helping here. In speedrunning terms, your run would be any % glitchless. Mine?
Construction complete.
That makes sense. I don't know if any %. I'm just trying to think what would be a not any % run. What would that look like? All bosses?
Stay out there low.
All region? Depends on the talents the runner puts out for themselves. What would be an example? Did I fucking stutter? I'm doing a run right now. Zipless vehicles, okay. All bosses, all memory chips, all 100%. But doing every piece of the story is still any %? Is that right? It's a full game run, but not 100% of them. Hello, Robert. Sprite. Oh, wait a minute. Trying to think. Like, let's say I wanted to do ziplet, meaning no zip lines. Would that be an any % run, Nachos? I think it would be. Any % is just get to the credits as fast as possible, right? It'd be 80% zipless, would it? Confusing. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not actually trying to submit this to Speedruns Live and compete in this category. It was for the lols. And give us a bit of, you know, pressure to add some more intrigue and interest to the run. And to see what pathing this game feels like. And to see if it's as interesting and as exciting as I always seem to think it will be. And to be honest, it is. I see why people go with very easy instead of very hard. Because, fuck the boss fight. But I quite like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Done. Hey, if I'm the only one doing this category, Hex, then I'm first and last. So you can fuck yourself. Would you like a suckle of my zipple? Mole, 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 mole. SRC only lists 12 different variations of any percent for this game.
But take it. Good work. New order available. Please have.
We ain't done yet. Urgent delivery to the doctor, I think.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, keep in mind you'll
Working
need
on it.
nothing, so.
Order assigned. Delivery parameter.
Looks like you've got. Feel free to submit.
Okay, so that got destroyed, so that can fuck off. Lovely. How's my battery looking? I got unlimited battery.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move Helen to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Very glad. That we zip line.
Get it together.
You're a fucking idiot. What? The only input I put in was press right on the analog stick so that he would turn around and face the right way. A path you laid down was used by someone else? Dude, there's another speedrunner in here. People are getting in on this shit. It's gonna be the new meta. There's one run made any percent online. PC, very hard. You're on pace for second place. Oh my god. World record second place here. You heard it. That fucking zip line saved my ass. Glad I made sure to put the next one on. Wish I'd put one closer down the bottom. What a huge fucking zip line this is. Jesus Christ, we're coming from real ground here. At least you're not doing lengthy speedruns like Baton Kaitos, 100% in 338 hours. What a champion human. 338 hours.
Fuck me.
What am I delivering? I gotta go pick up the medicine and bring it back? Wasn't there a timer on the screen? Where's the timer gone? Have I fucked this up and I have to go back? Is that what's going on? I feel like I had a timer. No, oh god. Right, as a fucking...
Scanning Bridges ID.
Deliver the remote medical terminal, the bioprinter ASAP. There's a timer.
All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And okay, the timer's supposed to disappear. I'm not paying enough attention to what's going on. And I guess Twitch delay is just having a fucking day with me today.
Looks
cool.
like...
Yeah, cool. Fuck off! Cargo for delivery. Where did I get this lost cargo from? Is that's just someone's shit that fucking, yeah. Like I don't need that. I don't know how I got it, but I don't need it. Whatever I'm trying to do, I was absolutely still able to do, and I fucked up. Fuck! Should have paid attention. I'm getting medicine from the doctor and bringing it back to him within 60 minutes. That's what I thought was happening. I should have known that. I'm a fucking moron. The first time I feel like I've actually lost real time today. The longest is a spider right at the Shrouded Moon, 100%, 528 hours. Considered the longest due to the 100% category requiring extensive in-game time for certain items to evolve. Oh, okay. Sounds terrible. Oh, get fucked. Now, if we are coming back, I have to be able to put another one of these down. It's gonna have to be like up here. Right. Maybe up on this mountain here. I'm hoping. That's what I'm playing. Oh. Fuck yeah. That's it, right? I think I've premeditatively made this. I didn't specifically remember this, but I do remember having to do some backwards and forwards stuff through mountains. This feels like it's gonna really fucking help. Can't believe I reloaded. Oh. The first time I've ever reloaded, I reckon. And it was the wrong time to do it. I thought Caleb was mad for doing 7-hour FF7 runs. But can you imagine actually finishing FF7 in 7 hours? What an absolute champion.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Working on it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Probably put this in the carrier.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Really? Then a 630? That's crazy. That is crazy. I haven't watched any Caleb for a while now. I used to watch him religiously. But time moves on as it does. Need more water. Need another cutscene. He's grinding some X33. Nice, man. Is he trying to like speedrun that? Because that's cool as fuck. Crazy to me that runs in old games are still being approved on today. Have you heard about the Tetris one? Like was it like last year or something? Or the year before? The whole Tetris fucking NES Tetris? NES Tetris? Fucking category got destroyed by an entirely new fucking tactic. New way to play. There's a whole sick documentary on it. It's so good. On YouTube. Low percent runs are fun too. Gotta beat the game by doing as little stuff as possible. In one Zelda game, it requires you to stand stiff and watch the item grab animation for 18 hours. That sounds absolutely insane to me. Is your Bloodstained Ritual of the Night run on YouTube? I've been playing it myself. I don't have any runs on YouTube for anything that I know of. I never put any up there. But I can put it on the Retro channel on EXP TV if you'd like. Just let me know when. There's also the races. Can't force races for both of the Curse of the Moon and the other one. Yeah, I can put it on like immediately after today's show if you want, or if there's a better time for you to watch it. Then you just got to make sure you got enough channel points in there to hog the remote. 7 minutes 16. Speedrunner. Any streams he's done live? Well, yes, obviously, but not that one. True, I do keep VODs on YouTube in the form of these live streams now, as of a year ago. So, yeah, anything moving forward will be on there, technically.
The doctor said...
Glitchless Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 run. 4.5 hours. No glitch. That's awesome. Power gloves. And level 3 boots. Let's go. Good, right?
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
What course?
Heads up, Sam.
There's more?
Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good on you, Nady. Working hard and giving me your money. I love it. You're a champion. Thank you. I hope the grind's going good for you. It's you know, it's one of those things. Sometimes you gotta fucking grind, and yeah. Yes, make one of those.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. If you'll and that, well, just
Thank you, darling. We're gonna make 2 of those. I changed my mind, and 1 of those. Thank you. Oh, go back. Did I make that shit? I did, yeah. We also need more of those. Just in case. Do I need more of those? I might be bringing too much shit now. Well, I've got floating carriers, so we can.
Order assigned.
We're going to the photographer. Means we can zip line our way back to maybe there, and then head off that direction, I'd say. Alright, there's a few of these, huh? I think there's one really hard one way back up the mountain as well. Can I fucking just put one here? Mate. You know what? It's probably going to take longer to set that up than it is to run across this bridge. Bridge, by the way. Oh, speaking of power gloves. Shit. Put on the glove. Thank you. Level 3 boots. Attached to boot clip. Replace. Swap with level 2. Nice. Level 2. Level 2. Offload. Put on. Offload. Where's the fifth? Love your bridge.
Thank you. Kindly. Gotcha.
Okay, make sure I know where I'm getting off here. That one. We don't want to go back up there.
You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts that tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be laid out. Wait.
She is indeed, heck.
I'm making up my mind to not decide. You're
Never drop or lose cargo. I guess that's kind of like never dying in Bosch. Even the best runs, you die 6 times. But the less you drop your shit, the less chance you got of having to reload.
You're reckless and ready to have
Don't be BT. Don't BT me now.
I'm passing
We BT him. I wonder if building timefall structures and skipping the rain so that you don't have to BT is another strategy. Never drop below 15%. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to do. It's fun playing games like that, and this kind of game encourages so many interesting and unique possibilities outside just how do I get to the end as quickly as possible with or without cooking. Beautiful. The question is, do people like watching it? Because if you want it to be successful, you've got to get people that are willing to watch this shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I think I'd like watching it, but then I never have. And again, I've never seen anyone do anything interesting other than just get to the end as quickly as possible, I guess. What about carry by hand? Thank you, darling. I gotta go find your father, which is all the way down south, I remember. I know exactly where he is.
Good work. New order.
Thank you. Can't fabricate because you're not connected yet. Fair enough.
Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Please access delivery terminal for...
I fucked up. Trying to get ahead of myself.
Order assigned.
Where's the camera?
Join the court.
I can't see shit. Oh, it's within this. Oh, right. The mules have it. Ah, fuck. You got any guns? My gun broke. Kip has gone rogue. You mad cunt. Thanks, dude. I'll take it. You enjoy watching this shit, huh? Good on you. Thank you. Appreciate the fucking primer, mate. Bad back run, only carry cargo in hands or on carts. It's hilarious. Just to watch it happen, you know? What restrictions, what limitations, what interesting things pop up and at what time. Awesome. We're going to be getting shot at. So. These terrorists have got a bone to pick with me, I'd wager. With carry by hand, would you allowed to carry equipment on your back? True. I would say yes. It's just cargo that has to be carried in your hand, but maybe no equipment would be the way to go. Apparently I'm doing no fucking road percent here. There's no cunt speedrunning! Really? I was hoping for a couple roads, you know? Got that one road at the start. Maybe Kai, maybe, yeah. I believe we've forgotten something in this game. They're giant cannons now. Vaguely familiar from the director's cut release? This might be the cargo cannon, actually, that we shoot our ships through with. I think you can.
Sam, did you find our missing? Cargo. Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Motherfucker! What'd you think of that, huh? You like that? What else we got in here we don't need, huh? Another counter repair spray. Oh, that's beautiful. I think I got him. I think it's good. I'm not using the grenades ever anyway. They're nearly broken. Hit the rock. All right. Moving? Can't tell if he's moving. The car's seen me, I reckon. Yeah, there is one there, huh? Fuck, and no gun. What do I do with no gun? Run, mate! Run! Please tell me I got the fucking camera. Got the fucking camera. I don't want to hear that, Typhoon. See? Hey! Good. Can't believe I swung that fucking package and let it go and just completely missed him. What a whip. It was supposed to connect with his face. I missed him with the catapult as well, which I thought was good, but it clipped the rock. If I remember correctly, you can rope them. Also sneaky beaky like. I'm gonna need you to break that sentence down into a vernacular that could be comprehended by someone who didn't grow up where you grow up. So you've lost me. We're saying like use like rope a dope or use an actual rope? Stranding, right, of course. Same as with the other fight. Yeah, absolutely. That might have been the play in that particular situation because he walked right fucking past me.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Good call. Very good call. That would have been the play. Might not have even had to get seen. Okay, let's go. Connect him up, baby. And then we gotta go see Daddy, or is Daddy optional? Oh. Riot shotgun. Fuck yeah.
I truly hope we get...
Hey!
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you
really
added
need
the
water, one
photographer's
sec.
shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief
No, it's
that
fair,
they had
Ash. If I got the
not
first part,
dolphins,
I just couldn't think rope for some reason.
and that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its
My
kind.
bad.
That it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone.
Oh.
And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Wait, did it say from Mountaineer? I gotta go back to the Mountaineer again?
He'll come back again soon. Right, Sam?
Okay. Maybe this is the one where it takes you up into the deep mountains? And I think you fight Cliff on the way or something? All starting to get a bit messy. I should have fabricated some shit while I was there though. Fuck. Didn't even think, I was just running. But get to Mountaineer, better fabricate some shit. These boots are gonna run out. These legs are gonna run out. That's tough. But I might get lucky here. Hunt game. Hunt fucking game. Alright, what are we gonna do? There are no generators. Where is my nearest zip line? There. Man on a mission. Yeah, I think... Oh, shit. I think if we get up into the mountains there, we'll be able to see that zip line. Might be worth putting a Jenny down, though. I know it's going to cost a few seconds, but running out of... Hey, Biddo. Hi, man. Thanks for 8 months, Governor. Yes. On your first playthrough, were you under the impression that there was some time travel going on with BB? Or was that a different streamer? You'll have to watch the VODs over on the EXP TV channel. I don't remember. I really don't remember. This is before COVID. Before I had ever had a beard. Can't remember that far back. Life is a busy motherfucker. Is there a easier spot to cross here? Still gotta climb this fucking mountain. But I think we can do it from this side. Mr. Glorious Mustache? Yeah. It's a lot of work. And it's a lot harder to sell it off screen than on screen. You're going around picking up your kids from school. Going to parent-teacher interviews. And you got this thick as fuck, mad fucking stash, all fucking twirled up and shit, you know? And it just gives off a different energy. I was lurking last night when you were still powering through the prologue and chapter 1. Did we get lucky with community structures? Sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. We certainly did. We didn't just then with that zip line. What we did with the Mountaineers one, which we're going to connect to. So, only one road helped us for only a couple of minutes. Uh-oh. I didn't bring any, I didn't fabricate a PCC. Did I fling one? Oh, that's what I smashed Knobhead in the face with, but it didn't connect with his face, right? So I threw my zip line away. What a great run. What a great run. That's the one that I should be able to just boop and straight to it right now, but I gotta run. There's my path. Nice. I just pegged it. Last night was just getting bullied by... Ay. It was a good few hours of real speedrun before the bullying began. You can suck my fucking dick, alright? Fuck you. There's lots of good throwing bombs in a lake and shit. Fucking lot of chapter fucking 3 cutscenes and shit going on. If you don't climb up this fucking mountain right now, I'm gonna fucking blame you. Oh my fucking god. You know what? You know what? I see you, mountain. I see you. Go.
Seriously?
Fucking seriously. Fucking because I all this because I didn't bring my PC because I threw my PCC away. You know, let's try the other side of the mountain. With the luck you had this run, I'm looking forward to MGS. Yeah, gonna be fun. I've decided for this MGS playthrough as well. It's been 5 years since we did MGS, and last time we didn't do it. We do challenge runs, yeah. So we'll do the hard shit. The European Extreme, no kills, no alerts, the good stuff, right? Which has probably been like, what, 8 years or something since I've done those runs on the channel? So, which means 8 years since I've done them. Like, you know, we're talking, we're talking vamp. This is not the right one. It doesn't connect to that. It's supposed to connect to that. What? Oh, thank God. No frogs in there, just for the giggles? I didn't say that about Delta. Delta we're just going to enjoy. We'll have the Snake's Nightmare sequence. I don't think I can imagine why it wouldn't, but you're asking the right questions. Yeah, enjoy, Luck. We had a good couple days. And do I want to take that up to there and then run down that mountain? No. Looks closer. I think it's a lie. I think it's a filthy lie. You're too far from PCC. I just got too far away from my fucking PCC that I threw. That's the second mistake I've made today. It's cost me time. But I reckon we made good time on that camera. Like, that all went pretty well, given that busting in to a terrorist camp and taking a camera off one of the terrorists. Could have gone worse. Yeah, it's a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 by a different team, but one that for some weird reason seems at first glance to be taking their fucking time and attempting to make both a very faithful and yet modern Metal Gear Solid 3 from what we've seen so far. So like, I'm in. Let's see. If it's shit, it's shit, but maybe, you know, maybe. Is this an intentional attempt to beat a record, or is this for a personal achievement? Personal achievement. I don't think there is an actual record for watch all of the cutscenes in a video game. I'm not sure if people compete in the watch all of the cutscenes category, but this is for me. I really want to see the story again before it starts Death Stranding 2. I have a limited amount of time with which to do so. And I needed to make it fun for you guys as well for a third stream of this game. And I always wanted the spiritualist. This is the bitch. I always wanted to I always felt that this game would be a sick speedrun. Because of how different the game will feel. You don't have all those tools to play with.
It's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium
You're
that it's almost
optimizing
off
for
the
speed.
charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it.
Yeah, this is it.
Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
We're all connected.
Order assigned.
Sick game. Tetris Effect. Banger. Alright, did I grabbed the order. I need to recycle some chiralium. I don't remember doing very often in the other runs of this game, but needs to be done this time. Thanks, Mum! Lovely, lovely. Now, fabricate. Apparently I've got 2 of those on me. I don't see how that's possible. Blood bags. And I have 6 blood bags. An assault rifle. To deal with... wait, no, an assault rifle level 2. Because now I'm thinking, what do I want to bring into that fucking fight? Right? Uh-huh. Oh, for Christ's sake, just put it all on my back. That optimize it. Yep, blog bags in the utility pouch. That's all good. The fragments are on the cart. That's all good. We've got some grenades, some smoke grenades, level 2 assault rifle, a climbing anchor, and a couple ladders. You know what? We could probably drop a couple of these climbing anchors and ladders so we don't have to use them in the fight. Any other thoughts before we go? Armor? Armor feels like it's necessary. A second gun may be useful, but I don't want to have to carry too much shit. Definitely put some armor on though. Attach to suit. Load onto carrier. Attach it to the suit then, I guess. Why are you fucking with me, game? Put it on the back. Attached to suit. Do you just attach it to the suit? I think you do, right?
Thank you for your
Yeah, I get it. Okay, so we want more of that. Right? I think I get it. I can see. Yeah, I know. I understand now. There was just a moment there where I was like, wait, do I have to attach this? Does attaching more than one give me more armor? Or does it specifically block shots only taken from that direction? Like, what's going on here? How crazy am I supposed to be getting with this? How many PCCs? It said I had 2 PCCs, right? I have none.
All the best to you and yours.
What the fuck is up with that?
Keep on keeping up.
Not that it matters much at this point, I don't think, but I gotta go over to the Mountaineer. This is a spiritualist, but doesn't that seem weird? It has the 2 and the square, the box symbol. It's saying I've got 2 of them, right? If that's not the symbol, then I gotta... I gotta reevaluate how I understand this UI. No, if they were on the cart, they would show up. No, you would see them anyway. They're not there. Maybe they're in like a private locker and it's counting it as that or something? Fuck, it would have been really nice to be able to get up this, at least this bit here. To there. Oh man. A pain in my balls. Murray, how are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing good. Fair chunk of my fucking in it? In it? Mortgages make you look at... Oh, this would have been nice to slide down. Oh, no, maybe not. Don't do it. Mortgages make you look at money differently, don't they? Certainly fucking make me look at it. If you feel rich with a certain amount of money, but then when you're in debt for fucking $500,000 or considerably more, all of a sudden, money has a different meaning. The fair chunk of my mortgage. Well, it is. Yeah, it is. I absolutely took a portion of your mortgage and put it into my mortgage, which works out really good for me. I gotta say. Without you, I couldn't pay my mortgage. Fuck, without you, I wouldn't have one. I'd still be renting. My kids would be looking at fuck all for their inheritance. Like a bunch of records, I guess. So you know, thanks for keeping me in business, dude. Appreciate it. Good. I think this game was designed as a little ironic joke commentary on speedrunning in general, as well as popular culture like social media. Well, I think Hideo's always tapping into that stuff. If you followed his career, this is not the first time that there have been tapped on the wall of the cultural zeitgeist. But he's usually very prescient as well. His Metal Gear Solid 2's discussion of memes and meme culture before it landed is pretty huge. And then, wow. We are all separated and isolated and need to be connected right before COVID. Straight up prescience, right? Like, Hideo and his team have been tapped into that shit forever. They make those kinds of games, they make those kinds of calls. They want video games to be more than just things that occupy your time while you wait for a coffin, you know? But things that make you think and feel, that enrich your experience and that make it more unique and more your own, that change the way that you look at the world that you live in and the way you interface with it. It's all good shit. It's all art, as far as I'm concerned. Think Kojima's behind COVID? Exactly. Obviously. Why wouldn't he be? You know? Oh, this storm's getting rough, guys. Can't see a goddamn thing. How's it coming through on stream? Does it look alright, or is it all a mess of fucking... Oh my god, I was actually turned around and going in the opposite direction because of the density of the snow. Isn't that crazy? Inventory management is often considered a chore in games. It's quite refreshing, thoughtful commentary in many places. Sure, but Diablo did that years ago, right? Oh my god, it happened again. How the fuck did I go south when I was trying to go north? That's crazy. It's not quick to go back up this mountain. I have a wife and a 19-year-old. I can't take another cunt. Just the one cunt, huh? Thanks, brother. Like a 19-year-old, eh? Yeah. A little further down the road. Good on you. Guess I'll have a 19-year-old 10 years from now, won't I? And a 9-year-old. What the fuck is this show gonna look like then, huh? Jesus. Does it still exist? Has it finally gone tits up and I gotta fucking hit up the retail jobs? Start looking for work as a Discord community manager or influencer manager? I'm sure I'll do beautifully in those environments. What we get? A little bit deep. Cheers, mate. Next year, I really want to focus on moving things over to Patreon. Not everything, but cutting out portions of this show, painting and writing and things like that, and moving them over as Patreon offerings. More like geek culture stuff, but not video games. And just trying to create perks for people that are like, yeah, I'll fucking pay $5 a month to be able to pick the next game or the next thing you paint or to be in a raffle or whatever. Just a little more off Twitch income. So that if Twitch does continue to head in its current trajectory, then I'll at least have some of my income somewhere else. And maybe some people who sub here now are like, I get more value out of that shit than this shit, you know? So just sub there instead. I'd hire you. You can be my cum translator. My cunt translator. Or cum translator? Help me get my point across to client? That would be an amazing job. I would happily do that. Fuck, I'd do it for free, to be honest. That'd be great. Whenever you're having a rough day trying to explain something to an idiot, bring me in. I'll take care of it. By the end of it, they'll understand what you were talking about. Let Xander do a weekly special. I like it when he wants to come in and do a show. But I think it was Tears of the Kingdom launch and Mario Kart World launch were the last 2 times he was in here doing a show, you know? I want to steer him away from content creation because that's what him and every single one of his classmates want to do. I want to steer them away from that so that this becomes a backup, not the main event. Hey, darling. Hook us up. Get us on the network. Can't afford it. Oh, I just don't think that content creation is a good first career.
Connect me to the cut.
It's a great backup career. It's a great on the side. It's a great, well, I could be at fucking McDonald's, but instead I'm making enough money to do this sort of thing. But not for kids. Kids are thinking, I gotta go to uni. I gotta be a marine biologist. I want to be a paleontologist. I want to fucking be a doctor. I want to be a lawyer. I want to be a service provider, teacher, nurse, whatever.
BB-28 is in excellent
It all needs
condition.
schooling.
No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either.
And you can do that
Perhaps its memory was erased after
and
all.
make a little cash on the side
that
as a
remains
content
is for you
creator,
to hook it up
help pay your way through
and
school
take
or
it for a
whatever.
run. I was
Perfectly.
hoping to return it to you as soon
Like a
as
little
possible,
Uber driving in on the side when the streams aren't doing too well.
I don't want to. I mean, I do. But it's a little more complicated than that.
What? That's the way forward.
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field. And now I find myself unable to
This
return.
is it. We gotta go get Dead
You
Man.
know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Let's go.
New order available. Please.
For you. Give me some fucking PCCs. Oh. Enough. Fine.
Thank you for the expedited.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on, keep.
Maybe a very bad idea. We're gonna try. Hard to find people who don't have other outside job experience to be interesting. That's a good point too. Just being a streamer, being an interesting personality, a big part of that is having lived a different life. If the only thing you've ever done is content creation, maybe that will appeal to a bunch of Zoomers and Alphas and Betas. I don't know, but I don't think so. You got to have lived a life. But if you're streaming on the side and you're talking about how I thought so. If you're streaming on the side and you're talking about how crazy the midterms are for your degree that you're trying to work on, you know? You're talking about the things that you learn. and the people that you hate and all these crazy fucking scenarios and situations and shit that's happening to you while you're doing this other thing. You're in a much better fucking... Oh, goodbye, car. I was going to slide on you, but alright. Yeah, that sort of thing. The crazy people you drove Ubers in? Exactly. When he was Uber driving, when he was streaming back at the start, back when we lived together, make ends meet. Not to mention 100 other jobs he had before, which made him an interesting person to listen to and talk to. Almost there. I want to put another zip line in that kind of connects to this side of the zip lines, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'd love to have been sliding down here. Should have packed up my fucking floating carrier before. I just thought it was going to fall all the way down and not get stuck on a cliff, you know? Things you do. The mistakes you make. Nah. Alright. Yeah, for sure, Kale. Absolutely. Is that a motherfucking split? Yep. Split? Is that 2 hours? 2 hours for mama, 2 hours for dead man? I think that's pretty fucking good time. Here we go again. Certainly is, Naz. Certainly is. I'll never forget it, because I was waiting to see what Hideo Kojima was going to do after he left Konami. And this was the answer to that question. How crazy your brain was for going like, what the fuck? There's skeletons and rainbows and fucking planes and tanks and Guillermo del Toro holding a baby. What is it? Welcome to the party, dead man. Phoebe! Whoa. Oh, the OLED panel right now is doing work. Good catch, Ren. Cliff's little tentacle, huh? God, it's the sickest fucking energy in it. Look at all those tentacles. Seven, boys and girls. 7. Fine, dead man.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right.
Little did he
if he's
know.
looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Thanks, bro. Suck my dick later. God good that water. Oh my god, it looks good. I'm missing one piece of armor. Actually, you know what? That on hand. No, never mind. I take it back. Okay. First time I've ever gone through here so quickly, you know? Without really looking around and drinking in this insane environment. It must have taken so fucking long to put together for you to just zoom past it in 20 seconds, you know? And then there's a whole new level made for the boss fight, entirely different to that. Still the same setting, but BB! BB! Hurry up, where do you want me to go? No, I don't think I've ever been stuck before. I'm going too fast. You don't need that. Is that actually where I was supposed to go? It was.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again.
Good call, Jasper,
Let me
by the way.
see.
I like that. Him collecting stuff from you when you're asleep.
Oh.
70%
well
dead.
Then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Does the fight begin now? I think it does. A little bit of preamble. We're gonna do one run. Okay, we're gonna do one run, and then I have a dentist appointment. And then tomorrow, we open this fucking fight. Oh, look at him. The spider. Sitting in his fucking web. Ready to fucking go. Really, Naz? Fuck. Hopefully we can use a lot of what we learned. Alright. Oh, another level 2 assault rifle straight up off the bat. Lovely. I think that we're going to be using that. Now, how do I change? Hold R2 to engage automatic firing mode, but I want to... I don't think I want to use blood bullets. I think I want to use normal bullets. Yeah. You'd think blood bullets are better? And they might be? I'm not sure. That. Just a little warm up. A little cheeky beaky. Automatic grenades. I brought those, right? I think so, yeah. That's some fire. The modern commando skeletons in World War II. They look more modern than the ones in the trenches for World War I. You think they don't look like World War II soldiers? Is that what you mean? That's not the kit? It didn't seem odd to me. What? Plenty of World War II films.
Where's my baby?
Certainly looks more upgraded. Oh, there's my armor plate. Nice. I want my baby back rib.
I will.
Fuck yeah. Now, I'm feeling very overloaded right now. Couple guns in there, huh? And a bunch of blood bags. Another assault rifle? I mean, fucking... Why not, right? Fuck up.
I want my baby back.
Told you. Baby back ribs. They had the helmet mounted night vision goggles. Yeah. Are we saying that those didn't exist during this time? I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Let's get that work. We'll take those nades too. You guys spotted me, huh? Hang on. Oh, shit. Oh. All right. That's our first run. First pause of the day. Tomorrow? We're back. Radar was a thing in World War II. They definitely didn't have night vision goggles. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Mads had night vision, not the World War II soldiers, and Mads is from a different area. That makes sense. Night vision goggles was actually invented during World War II. There you have it. So either you are wrong or Pernicious is wrong. One of the two. I guess we've got to find out now, don't we? A gentleman's duel to the death. Yeah, exactly. One of them has to die. I really hope it's you, Pernicious. Before World War II. Huh. Lol. Lamau even. And that's the show. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in for another exciting chapter in our Death Stranding speedrun journey. I had a fucking ball. Yesterday was a cunt of a day, but today was way nicer, and it was super good to hang with you all. I will be back same fucking time tomorrow for another 6 hours of this shit. We are 14 hours deep. Hopefully we can take Cliff out fairly quick, and then we're 8 chapters of... How many chapters, actually? Is it 12 or 13? 14. With that big sort of ending few hours as well. But we've got Hartman, then Higgs, then Die Hardman, and then Cliff again, which is the jungle fight, I think. I think we're making progress. Under 50 locked in, right? Easy. I can't fucking wait to get started. I wake up and I'm excited to get in and keep going. Even today, because of how much I love this shit. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna be raiding my always online channel, always online channel. Here's points. I'm gonna raiding that channel. So if you want to watch my first run of Death Stranding, my original blind run, it's on there right now, and I'll be sending you straight over. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you again very soon. Tomorrow even. Take it easy.